is this place?
You're never there. You're never, ever, ever, ever there. Dum, 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 bum. You're never, ever, ever. Hi. Jesus. Smooth moves. Grace. Try in. Hey. I want to say, like, I don't know if like Pilates would be there, but I doubt it is. Grace. Debonair. I don't know. Oh, it's a spring trap. D, next camera. Can I really not do next camera? There it goes. D, next camera. Oh, it's because my shit's not locked. That's why. What's up, Basil? I don't know why it didn't work. I'll restart the program in a second. It should have worked. I don't know why it didn't work. I do appreciate it, Basil. So is he just stuck in teleportation, or? Okay, never mind. He's actually. God damn, they are quick to fucking get snatched. How the fuck has no one else done a gen? Who the fuck is sitting in a goddamn locker? Yeah, it's a YouTuber. Why queue into a game and then fucking do jack shit? I don't get it. She's gonna get the ability to self-unhook. What's gonna suck is I'm gonna be the one to die on hook. And Laura will get away. Yeah, like she hasn't touched anything. So Laura physically hasn't touched anything. She's just been sitting in a locker. My guy. Can I just have it, please? You're such a jackass. Uh. Like, I don't even blame the Kate here because she got tunneled and left on the hook, but it is what it is. Typical, same shit as always. What the fuck else is he? Oh yeah, let me restart Bonk and see what happens. See if it'll work better. Nope, not what I wanted to load. Alright, I'm gonna give you back your points for the bonk. The plants got in the way. Please be a Nimi. It's a Nimi. Alright, thank God. I don't get fucking boom, 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 boom. Fucking coming in here everywhere. Damn, my guy. We're not even on a gin yet. Oh, good shit. Somebody saved him. Last whole team. Pain res. Grim. What's up, Shadow? How you doing? How you doing? Doing well. Can't complain. What's up, Casey? What's up, Growling? My gen's not regressing, so I'm gonna go and get the heal. Oh, fuck off. Wall peeking for the fucking win. Casey, how you doing today? Darling, how you doing today? Hopefully y'all are doing well. Fuck, we're gonna get another fucking gen wrapped. Not too bad. Fuck me. Not too bad, not too bad. 90 stream streak. I need to do stuff for the stream streaks. Sup gamers that play Fortnite, DVD, pinball, and others. Thanks for coming and hope you have a good day. Not you with the pinball. Can y'all fuck off and not run this killer by my fucking gen, please? Hey guys, good HVA thief fights and stuff, and your power-ups making me want to beat a small Asian. So, like I said, I'm not a fan of the power-up shit either. Like, I fully understand. But, I mean, unfortunately, there is nothing that I can do. I mean, there is, I can get rid of them. That's gonna be another pain res. But like, I would love to get rid of them. Not the hindered. Okay, that one shouldn't have hit. I was just reading your deal. When did you ever play pinball? I didn't know fucking all these fucking pallets were used over here. Why the fuck are y'all across the map? Come back to your gen. Oh, now the gen was repped. Now they can get off the gen.
You're the best.
Well, I wish you would have fucking finished killing me. Okay, well, that kind of fucks me. I can finish popping a gen, but she's like, nah, we'll just go get the unhook of the person who literally just got on hook. That's fine. I love being on one hit. Hey, can I finish getting healed? Thank you, Moon. I will make sure that you escape. If I can. Alrighty then. Dumbass. That gen's barely started. Yeah, go to them, Brutus. So he doesn't want the Jill. That's fucking nice to know. They're on two different gens. So why don't you do pinball anymore? Growling, as far as the power-up stuff, I do wish that I could get rid of it. Like I said, a lot of people don't see the shit that's over my head, so they just put them in the panels. But see, the thing is like, I don't know. I mean, like I said, it's for people on mobile, going to panels is harder. It's just easier just to see what's there and what's available. It's just for an accessibility thing. Girl, can you not come to this fucking gen, please? Yeah, that's right. Chase after the non-injured. Because, you know, you're really gonna do well there. I mean, I get it. I fully agree with you. But, like I said, there's only so much that I can do with it. If I move it, other people don't see it. How the fuck does that reach? Kill her. I mean, I can put it in all of them, but like I said, it's a accessibility thing. Add a marquee or rotating that shows it somewhere, like maybe next to the weather. So I have it on screen. I do have a deal on screen. The thing about the on-screen one though is to not take up so much space. I have it when other stuff happens. Somewhere like next to the weather where it shows like one at a time changing every couple seconds. Like I said, I don't think it's on me. I think it's on Twitch at this point. Like, you should be able to change a setting that says prioritize this over that. But the fact that there isn't that is the stupid part. Why the fuck did you get hit by him? You know, like, why would they force a feature that obviously people aren't wanting? You missed. They're not forcing anything, you're the one. Well, no, it's a setting that I can't change. But like I said, it's an accessibility thing. Can we not do the fuck? All right, was gonna go get her, but never mind. Really, my guy? Cool. Fine, let the other guy live. Don't pop the gate. Kennedy, don't be an idiot. I'll take the abandoned. There you go. Now you can leave. What are you doing? Alright, he's an idiot. He had that 100%. Thank you. So I've been having issues because the new AC system, the install tech, and the AC co-owner both insist I'm wrong and an important feature on-demand dehumidification, and no matter how hard I push, they said I'm wrong even though I have all the documentation showing I'm not, and that sounds like they're smoking crack. But then I have a complication. I found 2 manuals for the furnace. They're virtually identical aside from one saying certain features like what I want and only on 2-stage models. Mine's 1 stage and one that doesn't say that, so I have no idea which it is. So they installed the wrong model is the way that I would push that. If they promise you a dehumidification, then it sounds like they gave you the wrong model. Like they could have set it up so that if you hit the cheer button, it flips the channel points redemption tab to a tab on the with it. So it does, Shadow. If you hit one, you'll here. I'll show you. So this is the issue, Shadow. So this is where the annoyance is. So I can come here, I can click this, and it automatically defaults to all. Now the thing is like I have things that will redeem that turn on for each stream. For example, DVD trivia is 300 points, but if I go down here, hydrate that I don't turn off is 100 points. So okay, I got to get out of this, and then I can show it again. Oh, cool. Now they're in number order. But this is what I'm talking about. For example, hydrate is fucking before bonk. Why? It's not alphabetical order now, but it's 100 and 100. Like I could do 100, 200 or 100, 101. So this is an annoyance. So this sounds like shitty coding, but all of our other stuff is in order. Okay, cool. Let me go to power-ups. Cool. This is bits. All right, cool. Let me go to rewards. Oh, this is the tab I want. Oh wait, what's the chat saying? Okay, let me go back. Cool, I'm there. It's not that big of an issue in my opinion. The only issue though is, let me refresh. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, cool. I'm on his channel again. Let me go back to it. Oh, I'm back in all. Like, that's why I say, like, I don't think it's a big issue personally. I think it's more of a per user kind of thing. Like, I don't like it. I don't like the fact that every time you come in, this gets reset. But cool. Like, I'm here in chat. Test. There's my bot typing. Cool. Let me click on it again. I'm still in rewards. All right, cool. I'm in power-ups. Test 2. Cool. I can click on it again. I'm still in power-ups. So if you want to be in one or the other, that's cool. The only thing that I don't like is that every time you refresh the page, it takes you back to all. Like, for example, me as a streamer, I don't need this message effect, gigantify and emote. Like, granted, it's great. It's cool. I think it's fun, whatever. On-screen celebrations, like, I just wish that, like, I could delete these. Let me do something else with it, you know? Or let me make it myself, whatever. I get why it's there. But, like I said, I don't think it's that big of an issue. That's the reason why I'm not technically pushing away for it, so. Oh, did I get that badge on this account? How the fuck do you pick badges? Where's my other badge? Well, that's kind of annoying. But yeah, it's just some things that, like, I don't know. Oh, there it is. I still got 22 minutes to watch. But yeah, my bot's watching in another tab. But yeah, it's stupid things, but I mean, you know, for example, somebody has a burger, it's a burger. Cool. But hey, I want it with this. But I don't like it that way. Okay, get it the way that you like it. Cool. Now we're going to another chain. Oh, but I don't like my burger that way. I don't like lettuce on fast food burgers, but I like it on, you know, gourmet burgers. It's just nitpicky stuff. I don't think it's a big issue, but I do agree that. Are you saying it won it your way right away? I would like it if you're where you have the all power-ups or redeems. I don't care for the bits one all the time. I rarely ever give bits to somebody. Because I don't agree. Like, this is where I say, like, I don't understand why streamers who are aiming to make money give money. That's just a personal opinion. Granted, I'm not streaming to make money. I stream as an enjoyment. I just enjoy what you can do in OBS and shit. But my issue is the fact that if I go into the channel, or if I'm always wanting redeem, it should always be redeem. But at the same time, if you alt tab out of the tab, if you go somewhere else and come back, like, it will put you right back into the all. So, like, if I go back to twitch.tv/music monkey, if I go back into it, right, and I'm here, let us do its thing, right? So I'm in all. I want to go to rewards, but if I want to tab out, let me get out of that. I want to tab out, do its thing, play my game, whatever, come back. You know, I just wish they would always be on rewards for me. I don't like that it resets it. But the thing that you have to understand is, no matter what, if I cannot delete them, I cannot delete these three. You will always have these three at the top. But people don't know that I have these because I want this overlay clean. I don't want to add a bunch of other stuff to it. That's the reason why I have the dill while I'm in game, to hide it. But at the same time, there's a lot of people who don't even know that you can do stuff on the bottom, like in the about me's. Like, I've had stuff for years. People are like, what PC do you have? Oh, it's down below. Oh, I didn't even know that Twitch had this, or I didn't know blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I get it. So it's one of those things of, like, when people come in and the first thing that someone sees, like, I've had people who just, like, gave bits because it did something on stream, and they're like, oh, I didn't know there were redeems. Again, I agree. I'm not arguing with you on that fact. Like, I think the user experience is fucked. What does the first three show for you, Shadow? Because those are bit ones that I can't get rid of. Of course it's a fucking Mikey. That's what I'm saying. It's too obnoxious having 6900 bit things at the top. Yeah, like I said, it's just something that I'm trying out. Come on, my boy. You want to stalk me somewhere? Alright, let's go ring around here. Dumbass. Oh, it's because those are new on your side, Shadow. So the minute you open that and close that, it should show you the regulars. Like I said, Growling, I might end up getting rid of it. Like I said, it's just me trying out some stuff right now. Like I said, I wish I could get rid of all of them. I wouldn't have the fucking other tab. But I can't. If I can get rid of those three, then cool, I'll get rid of all of them. But at the same time, it's stupid design. Go ahead, fucking stare at my ass. Dumbass. Yep. My God, are you really gonna let fucking multiple gens pop? Maybe go fucking somewhere else? My guy really is just like... Well, they're all three in fucking chase. I swear, if y'all fucking throw this shit... He's in power up. You're fucking joking me. I assume it's because as far as I know, these don't actually do anything on mobile. No, they do. One is a celebration on screen, one is a celebration of a bigger Dylan chat, and one is highlighting my chat. They all three do stuff on mobile too. Can y'all go pop that fucking gen, please? That gen was fucking done. Okay, so we don't do, or at least one of those is supposed to alter the size of your message in chat, and the chat size is set to a fixed font size. So it's not a message in chat, it is a larger emote. You literally say, hey, make an emote bigger, and then you go, what emote? And it goes, this one. And it goes, okay, bang, it sends that one bigger. Nothing you have to do on your end. Did they do this gen already? Of course they did. You're trying to swim with all those couples like the two added, but a little utterly ridiculous. So Growling, like I said, I only did it because I've been seeing it in a lot more channels. I'm seeing people who have no webcams, who have fucking like 480 ping, or not 480 ping, 480 resolution. I'm seeing people with like bare fuck all anything walk away with $500, $600, $700 a month doing things like that. And that was one of the things. They're like, oh my god, I love seeing these in the chat, it makes it so much easier. And that's the only feedback that I'm seeing. And I go, well, fuck, apparently people love that, so I'll do it. I've only seen positive outreach. I don't like it, but I see positivity from it. So like I said, it's only a test. It's not something that's gonna stay permanent unless more people use it. I mean, it still wouldn't actually have visibly changed for mobile users. Well, I don't know about the iPhone, but it does on Android. Oh, fuck off. I'm not feeding into his fucking bullshit. He's in power right now. Don't fucking give it into him. Okay, now he's out of power. What's up, Red? Welcome in, Raiders. Bear with me just for a second. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your game? No, my boy, I'm not healing you right now. Welcome in. My apologies. Well, we just give him fucking power. Yep, it's a Myers. Why the fuck did they run that way? This gate is fucking open. That was just the hustle to get on my scratch mirror. Nice. How'd your matches go? So we... Yeah, nothing I can do there. We keep giving him fucking power, so... What am I supposed to do? What's up, Evan? How y'all doing? Welcome in, everybody! Alright, I want to see how this fucking match turns out. Alright, 2 people got out. Just keep crawling. I mean, he... Oh. Well, that's... I mean, they could abandon at least. I mean, this is what happens when you feed... Phantom Fear. I mean, he's the new Mikey. Iron Nightmare Demi. That is what it is. Only beat me by 600 points. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Zed Myers. I was just hospital again, Myers. But yeah, how were your matches? How were your games?
Great.
Apologies for those who
Yeah.
apologies to those who came in with the raid. Like I said, whenever I'm in a match, I try to focus on the match so that way I don't fuck up my team. But welcome in. My name is Music. I go by Music. I pretty much only answer music, but you can call me anything you like. No guarantees I'll answer. I do, however, play Perkless Killer. I'm a Perkless Survivor. Perkless main since 2020, Perkless Survivor since 2021. I just enjoy it. I think it's killer sided. You'll never fucking tell me different on that. So, killers complain. I think it's dumb. Survivors complain. Most of the time they complain about the wrong things. That's my take. But yeah, we just enjoy playing DVD. We do play other things, but DVD is kind of where it's at. I was getting whooped. I did have a couple good ones. Nice. Were you strictly doing Myers, or were you doing other ones? Never cared to learn the nurse's lore, so no wonder I was stumped to the fourth clue. Ever since our Maddie left world. But yeah, we're gonna ready up. Mother lover, you're a mother lover. We should fuck each other's mothers. Fuck each other's mothers. I started all clown. Nice. I think clown's a fun one. Clown is a little OP right now. I mean, I get why they gave him his speed back, but I think it's a little unnecessary. But yeah, I understand why they did it. That's all about mother cover stay, cause I'm a mother lover. Hey, it's another spring trap. So, dying light. All up under the covers, day. I got 9-hour lifeguard shift tomorrow, so I'm gonna head to sleep. No worries, enjoy your sleep. Why is he killing himself? That is below me. I can't tell if she's upstairs or down. Okay, she is downstairs. Good morning. So why the fuck was he silent?
Can I get a hand? You're the best.
Do what? Okay.
Left you snickerdoodle, caramel,
I, I do appreciate that. You don't gotta leave it all that for me.
well, obviously whatever you do.
Yeah, I know. Damn, she couldn't just pay attention and realize that he was gonna fucking do that. Here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get back on this fucking camera. Why? How the fuck do I get down to her? Good, so it's not Blood Warden. Is that basement? Oh, that might be basement. That's the basement again, isn't it? Fucking basement again. Yeah, we know it's not Blood Warden. Yeah, there ain't shit I can do. Fuck. If I could have gotten healed sooner, I would have gone for the fucking unhook, but... Well, shit. Fire up, Thana, Lethal, and Dying Light. Right.
อยากกลับบ้านชะมัดเลยว่ะ
To be another lover. Why did that not work? Good night, Basil. I don't get why that didn't work. So I gotta fucking reconnect? It worked yesterday. Oh, it's because it's not connected to my Twitch. Somehow, I guess it fucking disconnected? Oh, okay, well there it goes. Oh, I lost all my fucking custom ones too. No, they're there. I mean, it's... Yeah, okay, whatever.
Okay. 没你路路口那可路过啦。
I don't know who this is. We'll check out Mel's stream. Oh, he's playing killer. Then come pass. All right. Does not then compass to you. Cause not then compass to you. It's a spirit. Trying to find a fucking gin to do. Rip prints. Wait, why rip prints? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's a good song though. I like her version of it. Yeah, I love her music. Don't get me wrong, I like Prince's music too, but nothing compares to you. If she has pain res or anything, I'm fucked here. Okay. Why the fuck is he on her? Or why the Yep, love that. Alright, guys. Can y'all just do... I hate how everybody's so goddamn altruistic in this game. Is that the gin that Kane was on? Yep, run right back to where the killer was. It's a good call. And he's right back at her. If he goes down, I'm fucking done with this match. One gen's been done. Love when the teams throw. Cool. Cool. Love that. Nothing compares to you. All right. Do we get to go next? Does Ace go down? What's up, Mel? Well, I've had like 3 matches with shitty fucking teammates. When he goes down, I'm gonna body block for it. No, yeah, you're good. Nothing compares to you. What's up, Erex? I don't know if you're able to see the in-game chat here, but I'm fighting here for you. I'm gonna show you. They said I'm gonna start by saying fuck Spirit. This was the Yui who DC'd, and they said valid crash out. That's the ace. I said Log was throwing. He ran straight off a hook to the killer. And I said UEDC for no reason. We could have had this, but people weren't doing gens. They go, no, Log got tunneled out. No, he didn't. He ran straight to the killer both times off a hook. Would not let me heal, would not run away. He ran straight to the killer. Ran straight to the killer, no tunnel, directly to you being chased. He ran to me. Spirit did nothing wrong here. I wasn't being chased. He threw this game. Like, this fucking team... Like, fuck these people. Yeah, no, you did absolutely nothing wrong. We had this, but, like, for example, like, somebody just got hooked, and who do you think is there? The person who just got off a hook, Log, the fucking, whatever fuck his name was, Geralt, down 3 seconds later. Tell me that's not throwing. And then I unhooked him again. He then runs to where Ace is being chased and goes straight down. Fucking, I hate people. Like I enjoy this game, but like it's the fucking survivors who fucking cry so goddamn much about it. Survivors or killer side of game, 100%. But this is why people are like, no. Survivors get upset. Survivors cry, but it's a killer sided game, and it's like. Like, he's a P100. Like, what's his hours? Apparently he likes interesting stuff there. What's up, Obtuse? Give me just a second. I'm trying to find something. Guy plays 1 hour of a game. He had 1,000 free credits. and he hates it. Fair enough. Artwork. All right. What's up, Triple? We'll read your message in a second. Ran to the ace who was on a gen. Why run that direction? You have full ability to see people. I got you off of hook to know, hey, the killer's that way, let's go this way. But no, physically from your hook, I could see where ace was, and who was in a chase not 2 seconds later? The ace. It's throwing. There's a reason why you were right there by the first hook, and you fucking ran for for second hook to third hook. Like, you're the fuck, like, just throw, like, fucking go play a different game. Go play Hello Kitty Island Adventure or something. Fucking, like, you're the reason why so many people, like, the developers handhold survivors. I play Perkless, and I've had 3 fucking escapes. But you were a P100, and you could not fucking figure out how to run away from a killer? No, I deleted the message. You adopted a girl or IRL in the game? No, so she's I got a picture of her on my Discord, but we adopted a little puppy. Give me just a second, I'll show you a picture. If it will focus. So that's her. So she's in bed right now. She's sleeping. Been trying to, keep her entertained and moving around and doing stuff. But yes. What is this? What is what? Nothing compares to you. Okay, congrats. She's so cute. Hope things go well with her. I do appreciate that. Yeah, so we've had her for technically 2 days now. The puppy watcher badge. So puppy watcher's badge is because, so I'm gonna start trying to do stuff with the badges. Is there a way that hold on, I'll show you here. So go away. So inside this deal, you'll see this here. So I'm gonna start trying to do badges. I don't know if the badges are of any fucking use, but there's a way for me to show the other one, but I can't show the other one. But I have a new puppy, and you can't do anything other than either force the person to subscribe or gift a subscription, or they can just watch the stream, but they can't have the same badge. It must be a separate badge. And so I'm gonna do a badge for an event. And the thing is, once you start the event, you can't delete the event. And I was like, well, I don't want to do like a month-long thing. I don't want to do... So I just did a couple days. It's 4 days. This will be here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do small celebrations. Like if things are going on, like, hey, such and such day. Hey, this day. Hey, that day, whatever. And I'll start doing them to where whatever. But this was the new puppy badge, and then we'll also have a new puppy watcher. So if you were here during the time of the badge, you can also obtain the one for the watcher. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I'm trying the new shit that I'm seeing that everybody has. I don't know. Sadly I have to go already because I have a physics final in the morning. This is a cool bot thing, so I'll have to ask on how you set up more than time. Yeah, feel free to hit me up on Discord if you want. Like I said, I just enjoy setting up the stuff. But yeah, let me see if I can I really not fucking just... I'm gonna go to where that shit happened, and I'll show you where the guy ran straight to the killer. Yeah, you yourself wonderful as well. Let these fucking ads finish up. But yeah, the guy wants to get mad at me because he runs to the killer, and it's like, yeah, that's my fault. Good job. The puppy watcher badge. Okay, yeah. So here, I'll show. So here's the match. So we'll go theater with it. Can I? All right. So let's back it up, right? So you know where this person goes down. Notice where Kane goes down. Log has full information knowing where this survivor just went down. All right. She gets picked up, knowing right where she's at. Knows right where she's at. So maybe instead of going somewhere elsewhere, maybe instead of getting healed by Ace, no, we'll sit here right next to the where the killer is. So they go down, they get hooked, and then off of hook. All right, let's back this up. So is this where I got log off? Yeah. So log, you can physically see the killer right back in this area. You can kind of, no, hold up, let me back it up. You can see where she's at. I know that I saw her. Yeah. So you can see back here. So I wait. You can physically see where the killer is. So the killer then runs back that way. Heartbeat goes back that way. You can physically see her. She's right over there. Okay, she's over in that area. And I unhook Ace here, or sorry, Log here. All right, let's run away from the killer. He immediately looks to them and runs that direction. Ace is not in chase. Okay, Spirit's over there. Let's see what happens. Ace goes start healing Log. Could have came with me to get healed. No, nope. I'd rather run to where the killer is. Both in chase. That's your fault. That is throwing. She didn't tunnel. She got the hit on Ace. What happens to Ace? Oh, Ace goes away. Log is the one who fucking goes down. Maybe don't run to the killer. Kind of that simple. She tunneled. No, she didn't. You ran to her. She tunneled. She tunneled. No, she didn't. Mom, this killer tunneled. I don't like it. I died. I'm unhappy. Song skip. All right, I'm ready up. I'm gonna grab something real quick. I'm gonna grab a water. Hello? Alright, thank you for the biddies. Alright, you don't gotta be doing that. If you give me just a minute, I will grab your seat after this match. Alright, how you doing today? Casey, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the game pays out too much. Death Slinger, nice. Slept all day, nice. Don't miss them skill checks. So he has pop. So he has pop goes the weasel. All right. Well, that's cool. Could be doing the gen, but we're both here. I like the double or nothing to do it. What do you mean? But it seems like it's always paying out more. I mean, it's a lot more fair than the Dawn. But I just think it's funny. Like, I think it pays out too much. Overrise, I do greatly appreciate the biddies. You really don't have to be doing that. But it's very kind of you. Oh, Overrise, by the way, how's the PC? Well, yeah, I get that, Casey, but like, for example, Casey, do you mind doing exclamation IOU? Why is he silent? See, like, for example, you have 7,800 IOU points. Yeah, but I figured they would go ahead and send you a new one. Like, once they get the original one, they just send the new one. Alright, I want to stay away from there. No, they didn't sell the one I bought, so I'll have to keep waiting for my refund and buy a better one. Well, hopefully you get one soon. I think you're just worried I'll fuck you over with the points effect. No, I mean, I do like the fact that it's there. I just need to see, like, I mean, nobody's redeemed the refund, and like 7,800 points isn't much, but like 7,000 of 240,000, you know, it can only be redeemed a couple times, and it could go pretty quick. So I'm like, we'll have to see. My real name. Oh, we get the Bima. Why the fuck did this gen? Hopefully they finish that gen. Nice, they do. Sable, stay up for a second. Why the fuck did you hop into the goddamn locker? Here, help me. Cool. Can they finish that fucking gen? Why the fuck did she hop in the locker? Pain Rose.
Get me out of here.
Girl, stay on the fucking gen, damn it.
I'm ready to rumble.
I killed a trio of toxic streamers. Nice. What bad word? What bad name did you get called? Pop the gate, just leave. Just pop the gate and leave, please. Good. I'm okay with them just leaving. Oh no. I died. Eruption, pop, no way out, pain res, GG's. Nothing, just kept flashlighting me and trying to body block. What's up, caveman? But they tried blocking me at a window and hit the injured survivor before they blocked. They were acting like cops, and every time they flashed, they yelled, "He's reaching!" What? So wait, were you listening to them while you were playing? Or did you go back and watch the VOD? I'm doing well, caveman. Can't really complain. Playing a little bit of DBD. Overeyes, thank you for the 1,050 bits. If it will focus. Oh wait, has my fucking camera been off this whole time? Thank you for the BDs. I didn't realize my camera was off. Whoops. I don't remember when I think I turned it off. Oh, hold up. Come on, focus. 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 I don't know how to fix this fucking shit. I know there's a fucking autofocus button. There it goes. But like, it fucking sucks. I gotta fix it. I just haven't done it. I gotta use Arena or Twitch Redeem. My choice. Finesse. Desperate Measures. Visionary. And my choice. Right now my stomach is in a turmoil big time. How come? What you been eating? I got the name if you want to look at it. If you want to share it, yeah, DM me. Send it on Discord. They played Leon and Tap and kept yelling like cops. Oh yeah, I'll have to see it. I have a popcorn kernel stuck between my teeth. I ate like 3 pieces of popcorn. I've had 3 ulcers. Oh, that sounds awful. Alright, since I'm running perks, I like self-care. I think self-care is underrated. Real name. Dyed my hair blue. It came out a C6 or degree, and I like vicious dresses when they fall just below my knees. I pretend I scrape. Sometimes I think all I'm ever doing is trying to convince myself I'm a liar. Trying to convince myself I'm a liar. It came out a 6-6 or a green. Fall just below my knees. I pretend I scrape them, climbing in the trees. Better. They know better. Oh, it's because they were dressed up as cops. I got it. Not you using Skull Merchant. And of course, Casey out here tunneling. Yeah, Casey, I'll look at it in a bit. Yeah, Casey's always tunneling. That's what Casey does. Especially as Skull Merchant, the strongest killer in this whole game. Yeah. I'm so glad they're coming out with a $250 bill. Now I don't have to give the guy 3 100s to fill up my gas. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking ghost face, isn't it? Ghost face or a Mikey. No, Casey, I skimmed it for a second. I'll go back and finish watching it. It was the spot where all 4 of them have been hooked, and then they're at the stairwell. Oh, it's a Bubba. Blood favor, love it. We'll go find that real quick. Yeah, blood favor against Bubba won't be too kind. Alright. Wait, why did my shit not happen? Alright, thank you for the gifted sub. Not gonna lie, I don't know who Rogue Word Over is. I do really appreciate that. Hey, now you should have the new badge. Are they really not? Well, welcome in. I mean, if they're lurking, I don't want to call them out for it. It really is nobody gonna try to get rid of fucking blood favor? Alright, we'll just go next. You shouldn't have to give another sub, it should just be 1. You can go. You're the killer. I mean, if you want to get them off hook, that's up to you. Fill their bar. And they can self-unhook and they die. Hey, I do know those two names. Wait, no, I know Kirby. Elte? I don't know that one. I'm doing a gin. Well, we have 3 people go down to 1 killer. I don't mind if he downs me. Like the team fucked up not getting rid of blood favor. Tell me it's GG's. I mean, he can kill me for it. I'm fine with it. So everybody went down in the one corner that I went and looked. So I've been all here. I went all through up there. I went downstairs and I went by fucking kill shack. But where all 3 people went down is where I think it is. Feel free to go watch the VOD. But I mean, it's physically in a spot that probably everybody went down. The second blood favor happened, I went looking for it. What did everybody else do? I don't fucking know. Got hooked. I mean, it's okay. I'm not gonna call you trash. I think you're a trash bag. But, I mean, it's not my fault you're bad. Like, the losing bothers me 0. And we have people who don't know how to play a fucking game. Well, 1, I'm not 40 years old. Good job. What's up, Roxy? Oh wait, I already know this is gonna come. Here, we'll do this. They don't bother me. We got people who fucking suck at this game, but you know, it's always the other person's fault. 3 people go down to a fucking, like, a B tier killer. Like, you couldn't last fucking 5 minutes with the, like, or sorry, like, hell, 5 seconds with the killer. Like, it's kind of sad, don't we think? Oh yeah, it's always, you know, it's always the streamer's fault. All right, Casey, we'll do your build again. I didn't really get a chance on that one. Would have loved to fucking play with the Bubba, but nobody apparently knows how to play against him. Is the Bubba raging? A one-hit killer getting upset is crazy. I don't think he was getting upset. He wanted the people to get unhooked. But, I mean, like I said, it's game over at that point. He could either let them unhook, or we can go next. And I was willing to go next, but he didn't want to, so. No flex zone. Casey could have ran him, and that says something. No, Roxy. So I was doing gens. One gen got popped, and then all 3 other survivors. We know that there's blood favor, but all 3 of them went down in one fucking corner. Why? I don't know. Oh, it's a one-hit killer. Let's fucking blah, blah, blah. I don't know. By the way, Overrise, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I don't know if you have the new badge. If you do have the badge, Overrise, I'd love to see it. Because like I said, Sunday morning, it goes away. And I would love to know the fact that somebody at least got it. But yeah, so I was trying to find blood favor, but where everybody felt the need to go down is right where the one spot that I couldn't check. So as I got over there, I couldn't do anything. Oh, he was doing gens, but Bo thinks he was, and apparently he needs to wipe the nut on his face. Oh yeah, there you go. I see it. Let's go. I got it, but I don't know how to equip it. So there's two badges right now. There's one that's the puppy, and then there's one that's the music notes. So I'll always have, you can look inside the Discord. I made a new room for it, that I'm going to be doing it. Oh, is it an on-rail? Or is this a skull merchant? Oh, never mind. Oh, it's a Death Slinger. But yeah, there's two badges. So I'm gonna start trying to do an event and the event lurker watcher. So you can do so there'll be one for the puppy, and then there's the one that's called a new puppy watcher. So that way people can kind of keep track of where they were when the new badge came out and stuff. Why does everybody have high fucking ping? I'm literally hands-free. Either the server is hostage or something. Alright, I was about to fucking say, I was like, really, do we get fucking stuck in this? Well, that was a good game. Oh, it was a fucking ghoul. Thank fucking Lord. Here, I'll show, is there a way that I can do it? Image, sure. So like I said, there'll be two new badges. So there's this one. Nope, that ain't it. It is it, but it's not it. So there is this one. So this will be one badge. So this is to, like I said, for things that are happening. We just got back from our trip and we got the puppy. So there's this badge, which is to commemorate the new puppy. This is what she looks like. She's a white pit. And then there is the lurker for it, which is this one. So those are the 2 current badges, and then these will expire on the 4th. There is also this badge. I just don't know how I want to incorporate it. Do I have the other size of it? I think I do right here. Yeah. So then there's also this one. I was gonna do this one, but then I was like, well, no, I'll do the puppy, because this is what I did before I left for the trip. But yeah, I don't know. I think that, like, I don't know. I don't know if badges are things that people want to do, but like I said, Twitch is coming out with shit. I'm seeing every channel have it. So I was like, all right, well, fuck it. I'll do it also. No, I didn't draw it. Let me think when you watch the VOD. Oh, Casey changed his color too. But no, Growly, I didn't draw it. I used ChatGPT. Not gonna lie. So I wanted to kind of get an idea for it. At some point, I might do it, but I didn't want to invest into doing. Like new badges for things that I might not do in the future. Like if people get badges and things like that throughout the time and they use them, then cool, then maybe I'll keep them. But what's up, bitch? Thank you for the follow. The fact that you were able to get the name bitch. Oh, okay, they're all together. Okay, fair enough. So y'all are on a squad together. Is it 3 flashlights? It is. I am running a build that Casey redeemed. I typically run Perkless Killer. I run Perkless Survivor. So me running perks is a rarity. Technically OG should have it. Casey, Hans, Roxy, me, Potato, Growly. There's a lot of people who could get the OGs, but there's no way for me to say who can have it. Your power struggle. Okay. Once we're in the match, I'll be able to see who has what. But I do appreciate you letting me know. So yeah, if y'all are under it, I'll let that be. But yeah, overall, I'm trying to figure a way to like give certain badges to old people, but no, you're good. You're good, bitch. I'm gonna start calling you Sky. I just think it's funny that you got the name bitch. Oh, is that a trapper? No. Oh, fuck off. Where's this fucking shit face?
Prepare yourself.
The first coming for Music Streets? No. Well, that was quick. Yeah, I'm still not a fan of him. Why is this a fucking solo gen? Maybe monsters. So the thing about it is, you're not able to just give people the badges. I would like to give people the badges, but I don't have a way of doing so. It's a solo gen, my dear. The Whataburger and the Weed and the Matrix. Are you about to watch the Matrix? Growling, are you criticizing my use of AI on that? Where the fuck did she just go down? Same area? Did she trade for it? Please don't tell me you traded for hooks. No, you didn't. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's some bullshit. You shouldn't have been able to fucking hit that.
I am inevitable.
Okay. I hate the first. The first is a fucking shit killer. Why is nobody doing my gen? My gen was fucking more than halfway. Cool. And we have plaything. It's such a fucking shit build. I don't like the use of AI in published videos. And stuff, but I don't give a shit about stuff like that. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I try not to use AI and stuff, but a lot of it makes things a little bit easier, so use of that, I was like, be quick. And he has fucking Pentimento. It's a fucking hex build. This is a placeholder account for my game because it's the name of the character in the game. And the pick and page background from ChatGPT. And this character's name is coincidentally a deep reference to the Matrix. I mean, fair.
Will reshape the world.
I'm gonna try to get back to my gen, but did he ever kick my gen? No, never mind. He's just here. I hate the first. First is really one of the worst fucking killer designs. My guy, fucking go that way. I just don't care to play him. Alright, we're match locked for 5 minutes. Interest in the things he said. Paper. Papers. Co-op. Thanks, Mel. I'll be heading for. Wait, am I a Twitch one? I can't tell how many badges I have. No, I don't currently have you as one because, like I said, like it's a active thing. If somebody's active, I'll have them as it, but. But I know you said you'd be coming around more with the job change and stuff, so there's always still a chance. Like, I don't have an issue with it. Yeah, that's whenever I wasn't streaming. I mean, if you want it, I don't mind giving it to you. She touched herself. She touched herself. It will take away your it will take away your VIP badge though. I don't know what I want. Mod equals VIP, very important. VIS for slave. Once I get the PC and fix my room's window, it's been like 95 to 98 degrees during the day and it's so fucking hot. I might just buy a new AC because it's blowing hot air. Yep, glad I can help. I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing I heard was 5 minutes. Yeah, I was on a 5-minute timer. Oh, it's not TION. Boys. Okay. Style, smooth style. Poetry. Poetry in motion. Okay. Composure. I'm sorry, hold up. Back up here? What the fuck does this mean? AP Lomb? What the fuck what is this? AP Lomb? That's a thing? Self-assured composure and poise of an individual maintains, especially in high demanding, stressful. Am I not reading this word right? A plum. Why do I feel like I'm saying this word wrong? I swear I can read. A plum. Never heard this word. Nor have I ever seen that word. Daddy's little slave. It's 5 years old, so I might just buy a new one anyways. I'm buying a few channels. I don't mind who like is mod. The only thing is like I don't want to just give out mod to everybody because I like modding my own stuff. Like the thing is like I understand like if it's like you have 10,000 viewers, hell 5,000 viewers, like 1,000 people watching you or more. Let's go that route. Like okay, fine, have a mod, maybe 2. But there's a lot of things that just like gotta get monitored and stuff. Like maybe it's like messages per second or something. Like maybe it's like full on messages or whatever. Fine, but like I don't know. I just much rather watch this or maintain my chat myself. I just spent 12K on over the past week for a full new HVAC system, and today adding a new AC return to my office so my PC gets better cooling. Nice. I spent 1.3K on a PC. I don't recognize any of these people. For it to come broken. And it's week 2 of waiting for my refund. And already spent $500 on trying to keep air cool in my room for it to not make a difference. Yeah, I would not like the high 90s. I don't mind like the high 80s, but it's hard to play games in my room during the day. At night, it's like 75 to 80. Shit, I think I've already been here for 2 to 3 years. What the fuck? The youngster. I prestige Trapper and Skull Merchant today. Yeah, when you tunneled out with your Skull Merchant. Casey, I'm not gonna lie. You being orange, when I read it as fucking Growling. Because your name is this long, and Growling's name is this long. Like, Overrise being the same color as me, his name's like this long. He's short compared to me. You know, matches other things. Who the fuck was this behind me? Oh, it was all of them. June 13, 24 since I joined the server. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind. Like, if people want to be mods, like, just ask. But like, I'm never gonna be like, yo, hey, you're following me. I need you as a mod, because it's a dislinger. Because I want you to enjoy the stream. Inca Slay, what can I say? Inca Slay, what can I say? June 13th, 21st. But yeah, Casey, it's because you tunneled out with your skull merchant. I may have learned enough to be trust. At the start I played a lot, but around the middle of the end I've been so busy. No, I have no issues. Like, if you are a VIP, I trust you, or if you're a stream trusted in the Discord, I trust you. Yeah, like, I have no issues with it. Like, the only one that is not somebody who like gained it because of like them being a viewer was Shadow. Shadow is somebody that I've known for fucking 8 years now. I played Shell Shock, he was in the game. Here we are. Yeah, I trust you. He's here, dumbass. Fucking teabagging, like, what do you expect me to do? Like, the gen need to get done, yes. Okay. Y'all on a hill here. But yeah, like, I remember, like, people used to, like, give, like, mod all the time. They were like, yeah, you're always here. And I'm just like, but I can't be a mod for you. Like, so many channels. It's like one channel, somebody can be like, freak you. And it's like, oh, ban. And, like, the next one's like, say the N-word, N-word, N-word. And it's like, no, don't ban him. He's a good friend. And it's like, what are we doing? Pick a side, pick a side. Ride till you die. What is their name, Riri? Why is that? Oh, he has, what's the one that reps the gens that aren't being worked on? Like, oh, he's quiet. Okay. Well, my guy, I didn't know you were quiet. That's not fair. Okay, I mean, they should be able to bang out the gin, so. Alright, as long. Oh. He's going to her. Oh, he's going to him. They need to get back on that gen. So he's gonna have end game. It's gonna be probably No Way Out. All right, ready for it? Oh no, it's not No Way Out. Oh, he's over there with them. Why the fuck is everybody injured? Don't hit it. Don't, you dumbasses. Suck this. I'm not gonna do the fucking Blood Warden. If she wouldn't have fucking popped it. Y'all really should heal her. Shocker! Who didn't see that one coming? Ooh, good body block. She doesn't have enough time for that one. Oh, this at least gives her the chance. It's his first hook. As long as she doesn't immediately leave. Let him try his three chances. Oh, see, yeah, they don't fucking know. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't have fucking immediately popped the fucking gate. I wasn't gonna get stuck by that shit. GG's. I'm sorry, what are you not surprised of? Not surprised that I escaped? Well, so did you. Not surprised that the team went back for you? They died for you. But yeah, so he had Fire Up, he had Turn Back the Clock, Thrilling, and Secret Project. And so they said, why did you stick around? So, I don't know. Anyways, I said I would have helped, but they popped the gate. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. No. For that exact reason, that's why somebody died. We could have... The gate was fucking 99'd. I'm gonna call maybe... I'll 580 hours. Oh, damn. We fucking... Well, our profile's private. Okay, well, fair. Damn. It's a new account. Yeah, I can only assume that he's new. But no, you don't pop the fucking gate. In that situation, the one who's about to get hooked is not Death Hook. Is not... Well, she's... Could have easily fucking gotten help, but... You have fucking... Yeah, it just was a shitty situation. If they wouldn't have popped it, I would have gladly fucking helped. But... You put us on a timer, and it's like, well... Alright. But even the killer's like, yeah, you're supposed to go for the unhook. No, that's why Leon died, and that's why Sable almost died. I only do if we know all 4 perks, so don't know all of them. We 99. So all 99, like unless it's like a no-ed situation, which no-ed you can find. If it's like a one-hit situation, a one-hit killer, that kind of stuff, like one-hit killer like Mikey, Billy Bubba, Billy Bubba, Ghostface, like that kind of stuff. Okay, then it's a one-hit killer. But Deathslinger, he can hit you and then spear you, fine. You can dodge it. It's not a guaranteed one. It's like Huntress with her shit, right? But you can dodge a good portion of the stuff. And Deathslinger's kind of in the same boat. You dodge him, cool, you're in the clear. You don't dodge him, okay, he gets you. But the 99 the gate, we know he's across the fucking map. Like, he didn't come this way. We could have healed and been just fine. One person was 50% healed already. We could have finished healing him. But instead we healed the Lita first for her mend, and then went to Leon. It's like, we had chances there, but we wasted a lot of it. No need to fucking pop the gate. I understand they got scared. That's fine. People get scared in the game. But 99 the gate. Let us get to the other people. Let's get to the person who's on hook. She's on second hook, so that's an entire 70 seconds of her being on hook. 60 seconds, whatever you want to call it. Whatever the fucking amount is nowadays. But that gives us an entire minute to get over there to her and get her off. I still have a hook that I can risk. I think Leon still had all of his hooks that he could have risked. But we wasted it because now we're on a fucking timer. And if you see, it got wasted and fucking Leon's fucking hooks. He could have tried self-unhooking, but he didn't get to. He fucking only was able to literally die on hook. Again, the Sable fucked him on that one. Like I said, I don't blame him. I mean, I know people still get scared. People are new. It is what it is. Is he going for Adept, maybe? Or he just really loves these fucking... these perks? So, he has Mindbreaker. I knew it was fucking pain res. Why did I not? Phantom Fear, Pain Res, Mindbreaker. I don't even know where she got hooked. Don't get her off now, you're a fucking one hit, okay. Well, at that fucking point, like, I'm there helping with the unhooks, fucking go elsewhere. Well, GG's. Does he still chase him? He does still chase him. Classic.
Next one's on me. ในเทศกาลคล้ายแบบนี้อยู่ Hey, need a drummer?
Ghosty, and just relax. All right, let's see what today's friends is. You want to go? Is it like a fight? You want to go I was thinking like Safari, Shelf. Raffle. Didn't I say fight at the beginning? It's gonna be a Mori fighting me. Fight fighting weed.
เดินต่อว่ะ
Then boba. Damn right. It's a race. So he was just in chase but didn't want them? Alrighty. No, he wants the TTVs. Bum ba bum ba bum ba dum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Dumbass. Don't you know how to prevent? Oh. Come on. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Yeah, he just wants the TTVs. Doesn't bother me. We already know he's gonna go for her. What can I say? I do good. You gotta remember, I'm not working with other shit over here. I only got basic shit that I can use, so. Not the TTV being in chase again. Does she want hills? Okay, I'd much rather focus on this than utilize the quick gambit. Okay. What the fuck is Death Proof doing?
I'm glad you found me.
Pain res right off the fucking bat. This whole time, she hasn't been doing anything. Good luck. He's gonna come to me. He's not gonna come to me. Oh, body block, body block. Body block. Well, that fucking gen was done. Fuck off. You're fucking joking me, really? This is what we're doing? I get whatever, and I'll sit on the fucking hook. So how the fuck does he know where I'm at? So let's see. There's a T I don't recognize. That's really about it. $1,500 in the game and we got a tunnel. See, I hate killers who play with the tunneling aspect. Oh, yeah, I think it's just pathetic. Could this be like a festival? What to do? I'm gonna avoid this group. Raffle. I still think raffle. Raffle. Clash. Clash. I feel like I've played with this person before. Raffles. Raffles Cup. Leon's My Daddy. Blue Bomb Pop. Rise Sushi. Alright, I'm down for this one. Cuffles. Fights. Fighting. Fighting words. There we go. How many miles? I still love you. Smirk. Skirmish. 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 Brawl. Raffle. Cup. Oh, scuffle. Okay. I don't know. Crap. Craps. Oh, and this is melee. Melee. And you're telling me this one's scrap. Oh, it's, yeah, just scrap. Hand me down, leftovers. Oh, give them here, give them here. Yay, it's another Mikey. Yay, we love one-hit killers. Woo! Yay, one-hit killing. Love it. Do we think it's pain res? Not pain res. The immediate unhook. Why? Cool. Good job. Love teams that throw. Good job, Rise. Good job. Hell yeah. Let's give him 2 hooks for 1. Best fucking play in the world. Like, what's the fucking point of doing the fucking perk if you're just literally going to fuck yourself and fuck your team? Cool. Love it. Yeah, go ahead and get your fucking rocks off, you sack of shit. Sorry, Ada. One-hit killers are the fucking worst design in this fucking stupid-ass game. Oh cool, we got brutal strength. I love that. Yay. Yay, I'm across the map with him. Hey, buddies. Cool. I'm over it.
Come on, please.
Two gens about to pop. Good job. Love teams that just feed hooks. Song play. Where you been? Yeah, let's give her the fucking insta hook. Good job. He's in power. Cool. No, I'm over it. Hey, you wanna help me?
You're the best.
And of course, okay, yeah, you don't want to go for Sable. Of course you don't. We need the TTV. Shocker. I just don't care. Like, my guy, you're a one-hit killer. You have a team throwing for you. You really gotta tunnel out the fucking TTV.
I must
Go switch. Rather be. I'm fucked up just like you. Alright, let's see what happens. I can fucking almost guarantee you what's gonna happen. Let's go ahead and refresh this list. I'll call out an H. That's about it. That's all I've got. Maybe an H. But we'll see. We'll see. No, I'm over it. Leftovers. Keep me in the loop. Nope. How many miles I still love you? Where you been? How many miles I still love you? Breadcrumb. A flake.
น่าจะไปต่อได้แล้ว
Thank you. I'm up when she gets out. Well, it's only gonna be one. Are you talking about the killer grade? Yeah. I'm playing Survivor right now to get my Survivor grade up. There is 6 more days, or 7 more days. He knows you're there. I don't know what you're doing. And of course, do this Jolly Roger. What can we do? Now from your view, this Jolly Roger. That's how. Yep, figured as much. Trash can killers. I might play more. The streamers match was my last night, but I kind of debating on playing more. Was my last match. If you want to play more, play more. Like I said, right now, all I'm trying to do is just get this up. But it's kind of hard when people feed the killer or they just give in to the killer. You have a killer who's like, no, I'm gonna tunnel and slug. Like, it's just kind of annoying, but we're not playing with fucking aces. Puff. A puff of smoke. The Oscar the Grouch. Big Mama No Kids. Bam So Pung. Ex Boy Toy. Well, alrighty then. Give me Quatrain. Leave a breadcrumb. Yeah, I really don't know about these. Breadcrumb, a flake, striptease. Ghost. We'll see. Not even one away. Forest. Incubus. What I feel like these are like System of a Down songs. I know it's not, but I don't know. I don't know these. I'm not seeing any. So only one associated with Hansel and Gretel. Bit of cereals. Give me more movies. Ending methods. Bus, car, train, ship. Okay. Fair enough. I would have gotten there, but with a little bit of assistance. Also, Wayne, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's start a riot. Do. Well, it's all good. It was the Fung who fucking threw right off the bat. The fucking insta unhook. Never touching gens. It's all good. I just think Mikey is such a shit build to play against nowadays. And with his fucking one-hit abilities. And then the fucking slugging across map. I get it. You were desperate for the win. I mean, you know, one gen was done. You were probably about to lose, so I get it. Can't tell, I'm being facetious. I think it's shitty to slug and then chase somebody across the fucking map and they just got hoof hook and you want to fucking go do it. I'm a killer, man. I play killer perkless. I play survivor perkless. Mikey is one of the easiest fucking killers. Not the easiest, but nowadays he's extremely fucking simple. And I just think it's shitty to play that way. But hey, you do you. I'm not salty. Just speaking my mind. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Really? Why are we unhooking in fucking Heartbeat? I don't get why people are so goddamn determined for that. Okay, so what the fuck is this yellow gen? I'm just gonna let it be. Do we really gotta go straight for fucking unhooks? Person not even on hook for fucking 3 seconds and it's immediate fucking unhooks. And she's already here for the unhook. What's up, Ray? Well, hopefully you enjoy it. I think it's a good game. What brings you to DVD? I am gonna say I'm probably not the ideal streamer to watch, because if you wish to play killer, I play perkless killer. If you wish to play survivor, I play perkless survivor. You will see that I run no perks. Now granted, that could be a good thing, that could be a bad thing. I think the game is heavily killer sided. You'll never stray me away from that opinion. I think that people play this game very shitty. But then again, you have people, survivors, who will also fucking extremely fumble this game when it's fully doable to win. For example, we have 2 survivors running to the one person on hook. Why? No idea. But that got the person killed. What's up, Cal? How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. I got the DVD. I don't know what's up for debate. What's up for debate? I mean, if you want to debate if it's killer sided or survivor sided, I'll give you one fucking thing that I guarantee you will not counter me on. My one argument: show me where survivors can win in 10 seconds. I will show you many times. I might not be able to show you with physical proof, but I can probably find you some quick evidence where killers can win in 10 seconds. You will never find a spot without hacks where killers or survivors can win in 10 seconds. But you have many killers who can win in a matter of seconds. I did notice by watching a few streams that the community is actually pretty fun. Oh yeah, the community is shit. The community is complete fuckheads. Like, don't take any of the stuff to heart on the community, but yeah, the community is shitheads to each other. You can be the only one doing gens. It's your fault that you didn't escape. You can be the killer and let people survive. You're a shit killer. You can be XYZ and you're a dumbass. If survivors and killers same skill level, it's not happening. That's absolutely happening. I do think the game should probably be killer-sided. It is killer-sided. I mean, so there's a thing. So granted, behavior will talk about this, but you have stats in the game. Now, granted, you don't have an MMR anymore. So you either get people who are brand new to the game, like for example, so I've got prestiges, so all your survivors share one MMR, whereas every killer shares a separate MMR. Now granted, MMRs don't exist in the game, but there's still an MMR somewhere. But for example, my trapper is different than my wraith, is different than my hillbilly. The biggest thing that people rely on are their perks. Oh, I'm going to do gen regression. I'm going to do heal slowdowns. I'm going to do aura reading. I'm going to do whatever. They rely so heavily on perks. And then they'll use clown and not know how to like hit the survivor with the bottles. Or they'll try to do huntress and not know. My bot just crashed. Why did my bot crash? Then they won't know how to, you know, like hit a long shot with huntress. Like it's a lot of stupid things, but you gotta know how to use the killer without relying on perks. Perks are the helper, not the main win. Survivors, you need to know how to loop. People are like, oh, I got finesse. Well, if the killer hits you, you still got hit, finesse, and jack shit. But I vaulted quick. Cool, but he still hit you. Hey, baby. Come on. You just wake up. This is my puppy. I don't think you can see her. Come here. They want to see you. Come here. Come here. Come here. You can kind of see her. You can see her nose. There it is. We just adopted her 2-3 days ago. But people rely so heavily on perks. Oh, I've got fast vaulting. I've got, distortion. I've got this. I got that. Don't rely on that stuff. Learn to loop. Learn to predict where the killers or the survivors are, the killers are, that kind of stuff. Like I said, I'm a killer main. I play perkless killer. I'm a survivor-ish main, and also play survivor perkless. I played against the Swift team yesterday on stream. They had 3 gens done in under 1 minute. Right. Okay. So let's look at this. How did the end of the game go? You said on stream. So you're a streamer, right? So let's find this. So the thing you'll understand, like most of the time, you're always going to see people quickly cover gens. That's the reason why if you don't like that, then cover gens at the beginning. But most survivors know to spread out and cover gens. One chase, hit, they have speed, they know how to do one single proper loop. A single gen takes 90 seconds. Oh, it happens all the time, and I still get a 4K. I can have 3 gens done, I can cover the last 2 gens, and I walk away and they never get it done. But then again, the very next match, I kill them all at 5 gens. Like, it's not rare to see 3 gens pop quick. It happens to me all the time. Again, I play perkless. I don't think your opinion is controversial. It's probably intended as it's meant to be 100% killer sided. I've seen strong Swift teams. I played against the Swift yesterday on stream. I'm gonna pull up your stream if that's cool. If you have a timestamp, I'd love to see it. I cannot lie about it. Looks overly simple, and the mechanic are basically just basic micro level shit you gotta perfect. Basically, I don't know how this is a thing in the community that we're surprised or upset that the killers have some crazy advantage and win conditions. I genuinely don't. So, for example, like one of the most big ones right now, the reason why I love Bubba's, I love going against Bubba's, but so many people will watch certain killers. So, for example, there's one that's Epidemic, Twitch, or I don't know. We could go to his YouTube. So he runs Bubba. He's one of those ones. Like a lot of times, you won't see your streamers, like your big streamers, be like, "Oh, don't slug, whatever." They're like, "No, we'll play fair." But almost every one of his matches result in, and granted, like he's there, but these are all clips. How the fuck why do you have your clips first? But like a lot of his stuff is like 4 people down like early. But again, you've got fairness. He's not doing his build. But yeah. I cannot lie about it. So I generally don't. It really shouldn't be, no. I don't get it either. It shouldn't be confusing. I'll pull the timestamp for you. Oni, thank you for the follow. I don't get how things community that's surprised or upset. Yeah, no, like I said, like I'm killer main. I've said that like 7 times now. I'm killer main 8. And like so I used to do I'll always let one person go depending on like if they're cute, they're goofy, whatever. Like if there's somebody who plays well, I might let them go. If they kind of get fucked over because somebody left them on hook, I might let them leave. But majority of the time, like I'm getting my kills. I play Huntress a lot. I'm finishing my kills at 3 gens left, 4 gens left, 5 gens left. Very rare do I find a team that can get me down to maybe 1 gen, and at that point, I'm still getting a 3K. I might not get to 4K. I don't slug for 4Ks. I think slugging is shit. I think tunneling is shit. I think tunneling off a hook is shit. But again, you know, everybody's gonna play the different ways. I just wish we'd get I just wish that we would get our MMR back. He's crazy on Bubs. See, I would agree, but like I said, it's the way that he plays. Like I do think he's great with Bubba because of his add-ons. Like when he doesn't run his add-ons, he kind of still get fucked. But that's what his big clips are, where the whole Bubba goes where Bubba pleases. He'll knock somebody. He knows where the next person is. He's faster than them. He has a recharge on his dill and extra recharge, so he can sit there and just keep going to them. He's faster. You predict the fucking vault. Bang, they're down. Full recharge. You have the next survivor. You fucking go over there. It's like Legion, but in the down ability as opposed to mending ability. So it's just builds. But like, for example, you have Mikey right now who can knock all 4 survivors in a couple seconds. Sure, it's a shitty situation for the survivors. If the survivors know, sure. But again, MMR, top MMR, 1%. Right, let's go 1%. That's 99% of other people who aren't for some reason up there. None of your fucking original players are here. That's the reason why you rarely see people over 3,000 hours, 4,000 hours, maybe on average about 1,500 hours. You don't find people that have over 2,000 hours. But when you do, they play a certain way. All your people who should have about 10,000, 15,000 hours, 15,000 hours, a lot of them kind of faded away, or they might come back once in a blue moon. And then people were like, oh, but the comp scene is different. There's a reason why they have certain perks that you should and shouldn't run, because they don't like getting tunneled. They don't like getting slugged. They don't like being shit on for stupid reasons. But yeah. Yeah, that guy has some crazy flicks. He's got definitely some good clips, but again, I mean, it relies on the build. The reason why, like, for example, people hate Legion is because of builds. Oh, well, you're mending, you're broken, he vaults pallets and they break, you do this and he does that. Okay, fair. Oh, people hate Onryo because she teleport, Mori. Never once hooked you, but teleport, Mori. Cool, 2 gens are done, gens are wrapped, knock someone down, gen regress. Okay, well, fuck. Then you have, you know, Freddy, who can fucking teleport everywhere now. You have Mikey, who can fucking Mori you early now. It's just shit like that. Like, there's a lot that goes into it. I get it. I mean, it's still going to be the game regardless, but I just wish we could get back MMR. I think the game would be a lot better, because loading into a lobby where, like, I feel like I have brand new fucking survivors, and I've been playing since 2020. I've had the game since 2016, and like, all I ever hear from people, they're like, oh, well, I went against a good Swift. And I'm like, what gave you a good team, but always gives me shitty teams? I can have an entire week, 8-hour-long streams, 5 out of 7 days, and every one of them is 4 kill, 4 kill, 4 kill, 3 kill sometimes. Back to back, that's 40 hours that I have. And people are always like, oh, well, low MMR. But then I see them play and they're like brand new, or they just got a killer, or it'll be a killer they main, and they're like, oh yeah, I got stomped on them. So the hours that I have is I have 4,067 hours. Granted, I only started playing back in 2020. I'm not saying MMR doesn't happen, but people are always like, oh, it's because of a good team. No. Half the time that you look at somebody the way that they played, well, you tunnel the person who just looped you for fucking 4 gens. Why did you go try to tunnel that person? And then they have a fucking ability to dead hard when you could have had this person who was injured. Like, people go for the craziest fucking thing. It's like, maybe play differently. Like, protect your gens. There's a reason why you have eight hits. Protect the gens. But they'll fucking loop and loop and loop. It's like, get off the person who just ran your ass. Or they'll fucking, like, they'll go sit in a corner and, like, cover these fucking gens. And it's like, but what about those gens? Gen pop. And they're like, no, I'll cover these. And then they finally get to a point where it's those 3 gens, and they'll chase the person to fucking main. And it's like, what are you doing going across the map now? So a lot of people fucking don't have pressure. I see this shit all the time. People don't know how to fake pallets. People don't know how to fake swings. They don't know how to do a lot of that stuff. I'm at 3.6 hours. and they commit too long to one chase and then say the survivors are popping just fast. That's what I'm saying. Like, honestly, oh, I don't want to play you again. I hate the first. What's up, Basil? Basil, how's your internet doing? You back online? You on the interwide web? Thank God. Thank you for getting that shit off our fucking heads. You woke up? Nice. I recently learned that tunneling is slugging. Apparently I'm a tunneling dude, which people generally hate. I think it's a shitty gameplay. I get why people do it because all fucking YouTube videos tell you that that's how you're supposed to play. I think tunneling is shit. I think tunneling at 4 gens, 3 gens, why are 2 people down? Like, this is what I'm talking about. Why do we have 2 fucking people down? And the third, if she goes down, I go next. I think the community has to forget why they play the game. It's salt, it's hate. Just play for fun. I don't care about mechanics and tactics. Winning isn't the goal, it's fun. See, and that's the thing. Like, I don't think tunneling is fun. Like, you're already a strong killer. Why tunnel? To me, I love the cat and mouse game. I want the person who is going to outsmart me. I want the person who is going to make me go, damn, I fucking should have, I should have had them. I love that. I want the person who makes me question, like, why did I not get you? I know your bitch ass did not just get back on my gen. After y'all feed these fucking hooks, you finish my fucking gen. I'm just here to have fun and chase people. I got told I'm tunneling hunt and I go offline IRL. And to go offline IRL. Yeah, see, that's fucked. It's like I said, it's a toxic community. I mean, is it the most toxic? No. But it definitely is a toxic community. Super casual player. People also think that tunneling is only if they die. That tunneling out, not just tunneling. True, yeah, I will say, like, tactical tunneling, like, I don't mind. Like, I understand, like, if I keep fucking over somebody and I keep doing this and I keep doing that, like, I get it. But like there's like obvious tunneling and then there's like, don't be a shithead. People also think that tunneling, it's worse than League. For a game that's been in existence for half the game's lifespan. Okay, that shouldn't have hit. My God, what's your fucking ping? $36, my fucking ass. My guy, I am out of the fucking circle. But like, I'm playing with people who just love to fucking like sit with the killer. Like, run from the killer, stop shaking his fucking ass, you know? For a game that's been in existence for half of the game's lifespan, it's a fucking insane. Like, we joke about League being toxic, but I've been playing more and harder in 5 games of DVD than I've been in a week of League. Yeah, like I said, DVD is a shit community. Even if you balance the hooks, some survivors will say the same happened to me. Yeah. I've let people go and I get called shit killer, I get called fucking scumbag, I should kill myself. Every fucking thing under the sun. Yeah, I was outside the fucking box.
Next one's on me.
Thanks, Basil. What can I say except you're welcome? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum. He's camping that hook. Yeah. Alright, well, yeah, you can marry her.
Your time draws near.
Yay, we love giving the killer the win. Apparently he's having more meta. Who, the first? No, he's not that bad. It's just a lot of people don't know how to play against him.
I will not be denied.
Whoops. The amount of times. Oh, even Ghoul's not bad. They fucking changed him. Like he's easy as shit to run now. Forever moment of glory. The amount of times I've been. Yesterday I played some games and got so close to no killers unlocked. Unlocked, right? But I watched Tokyo Ghoul as a young dude, so I definitely know I want to play him. Yeah, so when he first came out, ow, what are you doing? When the ghoul got added, he was definitely fucking overpowered, but they made him to where, what are you doing? They made him to where when he vaults over a pallet, like you can vault it now. Like it used to not be that way. Like it was a stupid thing, but yeah, the ghoul got a good change for the better. Ten hours, 35 minutes. And sorry about. It was a lot to go through. No, I understand. Yeah, I'll look into it. Hey, stop! I don't know what you're doing, but stop. Ow, that's my foot. She's still curious. Ow. What can I say except you're welcome? Thank you, sir. May I have another? Yep, that's bullshit.
Reshape the world.
What can I say except you're welcome? Do 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 no 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 no. All right, fair enough. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, slug for the 4K. Let me get the abandon, my boy. Didn't know this was where she was, but I went back and forth from those two. Ghoul is just better Legion. See, I think Legion's fun to play against. I think Legion is strong, but again, like I said, it's builds that ruin him. So I was like the mobility and the range of him is pretty good. See, I don't care about a fast killer. I want a killer that can hit you from afar. So far, I like twins. Twins used to be a main of mine. I like twins. I think twins is good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. GG. Would have been a good game if team didn't give 5 hooks in first minute. Good luck next match. Plugging for 4K. And no, the stuff doesn't do anything. The reports don't do anything. The floating freaking insane on him. Yeah, I get why people like it. Oh wait, shit, you redeemed. Krazu, not the fucking Krazu. Who do I gotta use? Oh, solo build. Oh, this is my build. Oh, I like this build. Huh? Is she up?
My charger.
You alright? I'm sorry. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in the whole night, and then she came in here about maybe 5-10 minutes ago.
Pulling my charger.
You okay though? Like on your hand?
My hand is fine. I just gonna...
Shut the door if you need. Yeah, that's fine too. You want me to do that? Alright, give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright, my apologies. Dog was acting up a little bit. All right, what did I miss? So I'm excited tomorrow night. My wife and I are going for a date night, and we're gonna get some steaks. We went tonight and had some steaks. They were good. I still have half of the steak, or not half of the steak, like a quarter of the steak left in the fridge. Also, the Asian knife throwing dude. What's the thing with him? What do you mean? What's the thing with him? I went on a date with the wife yesterday to my first ever musical. Nice. I'm a fan of musicals. Like as in his abilities, I will not ever again be visiting a musical again. Oh, what's wrong with the musicals? Just the entire gist with him. Most killers have some awesome things going for them, but that dude just throws knives that slow you down. So there's a killer called Huntress, who her whole ability, where is she? Her whole ability is just to throw hatchets. While you have the trickster who has knives. Every killer can one-hit you, or M1 you with their basic weapon, but his whole deal is like you can have certain builds. They ricochet off walls and it's pretty simple to get a hit with him if you use certain builds. The M1, it's fine. Locker, there's a lot of locker builds, so you can do like open the locker and get auras, open the locker and make survivors scream, open the locker and make certain people this or that. You can let people hop in lockers and make them exposed. There's a lot of things that people build around him, but a lot of it's just it's just a different style. He's an older survivor, or an older killer, but they just brought him back for an update. The update kind of fucking made him overpowered again. Like he was already a strong killer, and then now we have him even stronger, which was kind of shitty, but it is what it is. So. Mel, here's my question for you. How do you like your steak? Let's start a riot. Mooing. Barely breathing. That's fair. I'm a medium well guy. I grew up, parents fucking always fed me well, telling me that a steak was undercooked. Medium rare. So that's how my girlfriend likes theirs. The reason I just reworked him a whole tier system where you got S tier, big killer instinct on survivors that near the, but yeah, they've their thing right now is they like to make every killer a combination of other base killers. You want to go invisible, that's Wraith. If you want to do one hit, that's Billy. If you want to do throwing, that's a Huntress. Like that's their custom builders or their custom killers and such. I was line cook from 16 to 21, chef from 21 to 27. What the fuck is it? Was it Zeno? Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. Like I barely had like a, and then that was it. I was like, it didn't register in my head. I suck at Acid Billy. I think Billy's a fun one. I don't want that there. I want that. Let's go here with it. Like if you take away the big stuff, like yeah, M1ing is the base of what every killer can use, and then you're fine with a rich history and backstory. Oh, I just want a killer that mends well to my style. Why are you putting one? So don't do this. So watch when she comes out. That one's going to immediately break. And then if she's ever in a loop, That one's gone. Like, you get fucked by that one. You put them further out so that when she comes out, you can run towards that, and then it fucking starts shooting her. That one's going to break immediately when she exits. She'll break it, never losing her crawler mode. Like, I don't know why survivors still don't know this stuff. So what I want to do here... Nope. Well, actually, yeah, fuck it, I'll do this. So what I want to do is get some use out of this pallet over here. So instead of taking it to the pallet, what we're going to do is we're going to bring it over here. And then let's go ahead and move my fellers here. And let's get some hello? Use here. That way you can hug it and it'll be shooting her. Now we got a good little spread. So the basic one I'll probably go for is that one first. So I'll go back there and then work my way up here, hit that one and then hit this one and bang. Done. Yay, we love the tunnels. Has she already been pain resed? That's not pain res. She's in crawler mode. I don't like her hitbox. I can play as survivor. The thing can go over my head by 10 feet, 5 feet, whatever. Let's exaggerate a little bit, 10 feet. And it hits me. I can play as Xeno, and I have this in a video. It went through somebody's fucking skull. Didn't fucking hit. What? Alright, so Cheryl got off of hook, so I'm gonna assume she's going for the unhook. Yep. I would be right. Shocker. Please don't tell me you're going back for the unhook. God damn it, people. Honestly, some stories are pretty cool. Like, Bubba isn't a killer because he's a killer. He's kills because he's scared of his family abusing him if he doesn't. Fair. Where'd you go? By the way, only gen done by your boy. Alright, someone said that Xena can hit you over a pallet too. She can hit you over a pallet. She can hit you through a wall. Ooh, blighted Xeno. Ooh. You want to hit me? Yeah, you do. And we are healed now. Thank you. I want the bird now. Claudette, you fucking imbecile. Give me another bird, I'll deprive you. Oh my god, I wish they would have finished it. They could have finished it. You can't deprive me of my sanity because I don't have any. Never played Nemi, so not sure how his tentacle hitbox works. So you can hit down and then swing and be just fine. Well, alrighty then. Alright, Claude. Xena is stupidly underpowered for what lore is behind it. So she is strong. She is gonna get a rework at some point, almost guaranteed. But yeah, her whole deal is relies on her tail. Oh, they're over this way. Yeah, but you have to understand, we're not doing, like the acid and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it doesn't happen in this. Well, okay, Claude. Well, wasn't trying to fuck her up there, but I mean, to be fair, that was my fuck up. I should never get in somebody else's loops. I preach that shit all the fucking time. Alright, this is my first hook. They should be able to pop out that gin. We're sitting good. Yeah, she might not have, but it's a you fucking numbskulls. They should have had that done. They nerfed the shit out. No, so the game follows basic principles. Like, you can't climb walls and things like that. It is literally M1 with an extra. So every killer has to have an M1 where they hit. They either hit, they use a bat, they use their claws, some form of hitting you. And then they use their ability for the other part. I can self-care. Okay. As long as she understands I can self-care. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is like the game is designed around that. Just relying on the ability to M1 and do whatever. I feel like even if they tried to code that, the game's coding might explode. So, did you hear that the new Summer Gaming Fest or whatever? They're going to be introducing something new. They paid like $1 million to get into the festival. Fucking get him, let's go. Fuck you. That was the end of my flashlight. Never go for gate, always go, or never go for hatch, always go for the gate. GG's. What does she have? So I know Pain Res, Grim Embrace, Rapid Brutality, and Surge. Yeah, the Surge fucked us like 2 or 3 times. Damn. Oh damn, I had Trevor a couple times, but I think like two of my saves. I think I did what, 3 saves and 2 of them were on him. But if you can go around and float, if they can tunnel underground, if you can teleport to glyphs. So the thing about the teleport though is that's only a visual to you. So the teleporting, it's only you. And there's like a slowdown, there's this, there's that. Like Bubba, his strong ability is to be fast and one hit you. But that's what Billy was. But Billy was also designed to be Bubba until they got the license for it. You have Wraith, who was kind of meant to be Mikey. You have Trapper, who was meant to be Jason. You have Huntress, who was meant to be certain things. Legion was meant to be certain things. Some people say Legion was meant to be Jason. Others say that he was meant to be My Bloody Valentine. I think the My Bloody Valentine's fits. Have fun at the steakhouse. I'm going to head off. Get up early for the interference. No worries, Mel. You have yourself a wonderful night. It is currently 3:20, so My Bloody Valentine's definitely fits better. See, I've been told multiple times that that's not the case. Like that it doesn't work. By the way, I do appreciate that follow. It's very kind of you. I feel like even if they try to code the game, if you can launch yourself distances, then it's not that far-fetched that they could grant the xenomorph for that. Well, so like think for example, FNAF, Springtrap, first one that we've ever been able to teleport grab. Like, you have Spirit who can do her phase and grab, or Nurse who can do her blink and grab, sure. But to interact with something independent of a Jinn, that was kind of new. There's things that are like they're slowly learning how to do more with it. You have to understand, the developers and the coders of Dead by Daylight, they're still learning. So the discussion is, so there's DVD is going to be in this, it's DVD in, what is it, Summer in the Games or whatever. What's the fucking event called? Summer Game Fest, I think is what it's called. Yeah. So they're going to be in this. And like I said, I believe with the teaser that we had, that it was going to be a graphics update. And everybody told me, no, that doesn't fit. That wouldn't be your 10-year anniversary thing. And I'm like, but it fits. One of the biggest complaints about Dead by Daylight is, how is it 10 years and this is your game? Why does it feel like somebody's watching me? But yeah, and so they released something. They've been showing some new skins, like upgraded qualities of survivors. And I don't agree with your take on that. Well, that's fair. But they were showing some new DVD graphics update. Another graphics update might be coming for Killers. So they're showing some stuff like this, right? So they're showing what the old one looked like, new one looks like. They have some other photos somewhere. I don't know if I can find them. Thanks, Garland. They were showing some Sable updates also. But I don't know where they're at now. But they were showing how the stuff is going to be an update. And I was like, okay, that'd be kind of cool. Because that fits what I was saying. I mean, granted, it might not be the case, but... And no, I agree with you on that. I'm not saying the graphics, but the biggest complaint in this game is the coding. When you talk about Dead by Daylight, the first thing, if you know anything about Dead by Daylight, is the coding talk. Spaghetti coding. Their whole game is just a cluster of coding. Why not introduce an updated game just in a new engine? Well, they're not coming out with updates. They're not coming out with graphics. They're not coming out with clothing. They're not coming out with new licenses. They're not doing this. They're not doing that. Why not go the aspect of a new engine, new code? So this is what I'm talking about right here. Damn it, I just fucking passed it. So this was the live stream. I don't know if you saw this or not, but to me, so my first take when I first saw this, my immediate reaction was these trees. I know what a tree farm is. I'm from Texas. We have tree farms here. These trees don't look right. All right. So it wasn't until later on into this stream you started getting darkness revealed into the stuff. I don't think he shows it, but it does the deal where Jason walks into the building and everything. You know that this is pre-rendered. And I'm like, okay, did they render it in like DaVinci, or did they, do it in some kind of visuals creation? Did they do it in game? But I don't know. A lot of people thought this was real because you had real people kind of walking, or what we thought were real people. But there was a lot that went on. And so, like I said, I do think personally that it's going to be a graphics update. Now, that might not be the case. Okay, never mind. They say I've never seen this. So, but yeah, anyways, I think it's going to be an interesting deal if they end up doing a graphics update or a relaunch or something. I think that'd be kind of cool. That's kind of my hopes. If I'm wrong, so be it. But I'm not saying that it's what makes a game. I'm just saying I think that it would be kind of cool to see them fix one of the biggest stuffs. This isn't real. The door's fucked. The shed is crooked and looks like Play-Doh. So they had a camera. What's up, Atlas? How you doing today? Cheers. They I guess they had a camera crew on site. I didn't know that. How you been lately? I know you started getting back into DVD again. How's that been going? It's fair. Fair you on that one. Graphics was never sub with the game. Minecraft is older, shittier graphics, best game ever released in my opinion. I don't think it's the best game. I like what Minecraft was and like why it was created to teach his son about logic and stuff. But what it became, I mean, yeah, that's sandbox games will always fucking flourish. My game crashed a few times. That's rough. It looked like they either edited heavily or just threw over a bunch of plasticky filters. Yeah, it could be a lot of. I mean, there's a lot that it could have happened. All right, we lost a survivor, so we back out and find a new lobby. There's a lot that could have led to it, but like I said, when I first saw it, my whole thing was I believe that it's going to be a. Now, granted, I don't know who all has access to Unreal Engine 6, and I don't think the developers for this would be releasing for Unreal Engine 6 because that would have taken them way too long. But, for example, you have Rocket League who's releasing on Unreal Engine 6. It'd be kind of cool to see them release it on Unreal Engine 6, but there's no need to, not for the graphics that were being teased. I think, you know, with them upgrading to Unreal Engine 6 or Unreal Engine 5, we got some graphics updates, but a lot of the code was fucked. I think it was kind of a way that they could have brought it and then tested and then, hey, here's an actual clean version of the game. Granted, that's going to be a very fucking high risk, but maybe high reward, you know? My game crashed. I'm going back to sleep. Well, hopefully you get some good sleep. I've never met or spoken to a person who doesn't know or own Minecraft. No, I know what Minecraft is. Oh, yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, well, because you have to like, understand, like, I mean, at the same time, almost everybody knows what fucking Fortnite is. A lot of people know what Roblox is. They're big games. I'm not saying that. To say it's the best game, no. But again, you have to understand, like, a lot of free-to-play games are great. Or that's where a lot of the player base comes from. That's why Fortnite really worked out. Fortnite did not do well until they changed what the game was. Another spring trip. But like, for example, Minecraft was pay to play. And it still ended up being one of the biggest games because of its simplicity. So, I mean, you know, there's both sides to it, so I'd say best is a deserved title. Fair. Monitoring the shit out of that fucking door. Also never met who speaks bad about the game either. Oh, I mean, I will. My thing with it, I mean, it's a survival game. Survival games, I love survival games. It's a sandbox, love that. It was a game that was made with passion. It was stuff that was created over time. When he sold it, that's where the game kind of started falling apart. But okay. Thank you. But that's the thing is, like, I mean, a good passion project, you know, worked. Meanwhile, there's a game like World of Warcraft or RuneScape with similar age and history, which a bunch of people shit on. Yeah. You're not wrong. Fuck off, really? Yeah, no, you're good. I wonder what the hex is. It's time for a DVD too. Ada, come back. Ada, you fucking sack of shit, come back. I'm gonna make her heal me first. Like, I just fucking ran after you a whole fucking half of a map. We wasted so much fucking time doing that. What do we think this is? No. What? We get it, you're stupid. I know. Alright, I'm gonna assume she's going for it, because... Fucking ate us. Click, 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 click. Was it needed? No. Did she do it? Yes. Alright, Ada, you're there with the unhook, so protect her. Watch this be third seal. Look in the shadows, the colorful fill amplifies the dread in the air. You missed. Click, 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 click. Alright, fucking dipshit. Well, it should be nice if a survivor had a flashlight to go help out our team. Poor King Caesar. Poor Jitterson. Dumbass, you're on the wrong side. Go finish his fucking gin. His gin's literally fucking one tap. What are we doing? We don't go finish his fucking... Jitterson's gin was done. What are we doing? Yeah, let's fucking spend... If we don't get this fucking done, this is why right here. Jitterson went to a whole different gin. And now they're the injured ones and they're running away from the gin. Their gin was done. What?
Found me.
10 feet made a whole difference. Fuck off, people, really? You have the flashlight to fucking help them. You have the flashlight to help them. You have the flashlight to help them. You have the flashlight to help them. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Ada's fucking this up. I don't give two shits. Ada was an idiot. I mean, what do you expect?
ไม่ชอบบรรยากาศอย่างนี้เลยฮะ
Like I said, there's always the fucking people that want to fucking chase after you. Click, 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 click. What for? Like, she had the ability to fucking help them and was like, no, I'm gonna sit here and click my flashlight for fucking 10 minutes. I did this one yesterday, didn't I? Song skip. I don't know if, like, I mean, she did gens, but the fucking, so she ran from hills and then fucking sat there, click, 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 click the whole fucking time. Like, that was a waste. Like, you have, like, I fucking go down in front of her. I guess she was out of flashlight, but I don't fucking know. And then she has flashlight with someone on hook and someone down. You have a flashlight that you potentially, you know, save that person. She could have been over there when the Steve got knocked down. Flashlight, save, cool. But it's just like, I don't know, she was a fucking shithead. So. And then the killer putting the person down. I was like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm out. She left. Hopefully they got the abandons. I don't think they took abandons. Most people won't take abandons. I'll take abandons. I'll avoid the loss. Really? Is it not gonna fucking load the page now? Oh, Yui just flat DC'd. She could have gotten an escape. Ada got an escape. Steve got an escape. I got an escape. But yeah. Ada had Lithe, Windows, Dark Theory, and Discord. That's really what we put down with Dark Theory. All the extra grants a 3% haste status effect for all survivors within 24 meters. You put it in a spot where there was no gate. So she fucking prioritized putting that totem down instead of letting us, I don't know. I mean, like I said, you can't lead a blind horse to water. I don't know. I'll take it. Easy win. Unreal, really? With fucking devour friends, make your choice, and floods of rage? And you're gonna fucking DC on that? One of the fucking easiest maps as Unreal? Alright. I'm gonna say this next match is probably gonna be my last one. We're gonna finish up. But yeah, this next match is my last match. Then we'll raid out. Not the gen to do at the beginning. I just wanted to check for pain res. Or not pain res, ruin. Tell me it's a fucking stealthy killer. It's fucking Mikey. Would love to just go next. Like sex on the beaches. What else is in the teachers of beaches? 2 full pallets with MacBooks and M3 chips, totally fucked. How do they manage that? Wait, what? Someone drove the pallet lift into the storage racks? I mean, forklift certified, you know? That's how it be sometimes. Yeah, I believe it. Can you unwrap for me, please? 3, 2, 1, unwrap. Show some butt. Show some leg. Thank you. Just see, yeah, I like the leg. I'm just glad somebody got back on that gin and fucking popped it. Well, that was kind of fucked. I go down here. No, come for the save. And we have plaything. Good job, V. You're very helpful. Like, the way she was dancing, I was like, oh, maybe. Nope. Really, you were dancing for fucking 1 piston? Good job. Good job, team. Let's get grabbed out of a locker. They don't ever hear the locker. They pop main here, don't they? Shocker. Well, with lava fucking hill. Alright, well they can go get the fucking hooks then. Trying to help them, but... Yeah, this, it's supposed to be coming back out, in just a little bit. The two strongest fucking gens against a Mikey, and they're fucking done. So he can just fucking 3-gen us now, we're fucked. But yeah, during there's gonna be a week of lights out, a week of chaos, and then a week of 2v8. No, I'm not a fan of lights out. I think lights out is probably the worst fucking game mode. I know there's some people who like it. I just don't care for it. Welcome in. What would be your question, good sir? Cool, thanks. Cool, glad I fucking hopped off of that for that. Wait out this gen. Was that your question? I got a question? The answer is no. Hello, I was wondering what is tunneling. Somebody hit me up on PlayStation chat, cussing me about it, and I'm still new to the game and was using a character I don't know how to play and killed them all. So tunneling in short is basically going after someone non-strategically, just more of like abusing what the game's design is. I don't agree with tunneling in one aspect. So let's say you've got hold on. Do we really gotta loot by a fucking gen that I want to get done? Fuck it, whatever. I'm not gonna risk that. Somebody just got off a hook and you go for that person. Okay. I don't like this fucking V. The V in the blue shirt, Jimmy Jacks here, I really don't like. But say like somebody gets off a hook, rather than going for the injured person, rather than going for the other person, you'd rather just choose the one single person. Big ol' swing, big ol' hit. Fucking pallets are all gone. Cool, I've got jack shit here. Nothing I can do. The fucking getting off of gens fucks us. Please just kill the fucking Jim Jacks, bitch. So say I just got off a hook, going for me rather than going for the person who unhooked me. There's proxy camping, there is tunneling, there is slugging. There's just a lot to it, but basically tunneling somebody out, not for, like, so for example, who does he go after? Does he go after me? Or does he go after V? Not tunneling. But yeah, that's basically in short. Isn't it a point to kill every survivor you see? Yeah, so, but there's... So this is where the controversial side is. There is no rules. You can play however you want to play. For example, I can play completely legit, don't tunnel anybody else, don't slug, I can let people win, I can let people die, I can play however. I play perkless, I play perkless killer, I play perkless survivor. But if you don't get the kills, you're considered shit. They'll fucking teabag at the gate and do all their bullshit. If you do kill them all, then you're a shithead for tunneling and slugging and playing like shit and doing this, doing that. There's no rule books. Like, don't let people get to you. Like, it's more of a, like, for example, I don't like tunneling because it's a killer-sided game. And if I'd rather people enjoy their experience as a survivor. Like, I enjoy a good chase. If a killer shows that they're really good, that's one thing. If it's a match where the killer is just straight tunneling to get the full advantage, cool, we're all dead at 5 gens. That was a shitty match. I hope to never play that person again. Oh, it's this killer again. I'll go next. Like, it's one of those kind of experiences. Like, if you don't have the player base, you don't have a game. And I only attack someone off a hook one time, and aren't killers supposed to go for the weakest link? Sounds toxic either way, but I like going for the injured one or the weakest link because that's how a really killer would play it. Yeah, the community is extremely toxic. Like, you'll play it how you need to play it. From what I know, the majority of survivor players require about whatever you do. Basically, yeah, we're gonna end up giving fucking Jimmy Jacks here the fucking escape. Oh good, she does die. Yeah, there's talk about maybe bringing a VC, but yeah, they won't do it. I think a VC would be fun. Needed, no, but I think it'd be fun. I think like end game lobby could be fun. Alright, he's too far away from me. Yeah, I get the escape. No, because if you're not doing something, then they fucking bitch and moan. Like, if they do bring it, they should do... If you want to. Swing and a miss. If you want it, you can turn it on. If you don't want it, turn it off. Is it needed? No, but... Plaything, Deadman, Sterling, and Secret Project. It all boils down to the abuse of comms. Yeah. Like, I don't need somebody screaming in my ear fucking profanity for fucking the whole 10 match. The whole 10 minutes of the match. But then again, I would love to have someone be like, yo, hey, I'm going for the unhook. Oh, dude, hey, I didn't know you had a mic. Thanks for the heads up, you know, that kind of thing. I would like to know certain things. It's like, there's times that I've had some great fucking plays. I'm streaming, I got somebody that comes in and they said, hey, go for the gate. I'm gonna go for the unhook. And I'll go for a gate. I'll say, hey, I'm over here by main. And then they get the fucking unhook. Cool, if I can go get the body block, cool. Could it have happened without? Sure. But I don't know what the other person's doing because I don't have aura. They don't know where I'm at. None of this stuff. So cool, my Swift could have told me, hey, go for the gate. I'm gonna go for the unhook. I'll let you know, oh cool, he's over here. I now know where the killer is. I now know this. There's a lot of things, but granted, it does make it to where, again, you go back into survivor side. Then at that point, they have no reason to say that comms don't help. Oh, well, Swifts are the ones that... No, everybody is now a Swift because you have comms. The whole argument is like, oh, if it's 4 randos, you're probably going to win as a killer. Because randos don't know how to work together. They're very selfish. They'll fucking sit in a gate, sit in a locker, like I just did, to let the other person die. But if it's a Swift, or people who can communicate, hey, I'm going to get you, I have unbreakable, just run to the gate, I'll get myself up. Cool. Or, hey, I have conviction. Like, I could just let my team simply know. Voice chat would make it interesting for a lot of things, because the whole argument of, like, only Swifts win survivals. Fucking I have people all the time. I'm going to sit here and argue till I die that it's a killer-sided game. And I'll have people be like, well, no, but Swifts always win. Swifts are strong. And I'm like, I kill Swifts. I kill bully squads. I kill 4 fucking top ranked people. I kill fucking this. I kill that. I don't have an issue with it. Sure, a match is hard. But if I have the right build, I have the right killer, I have the right instincts, oh, I'm going to fucking win. Now, have I had my fucking, have I been defeated and looked stupid? Sure. But that happens. There's a lot of really good teams that are out there. But giving everybody comms, just survivors, would be nice. That, like I said, that's my only argument about it, because you take away the Swift versus non-Swift. Hey, I'm going into MMR, or I'm going into a match. People come by the stream, they go, hey, are you a Swift? Yeah, and they go, okay, DC, because they don't want to play against the Swift. Guy, I'm solo. They go, oh, thank God, I was going to DC if you're a Swift. Or you get one fucking flashlight save and the fucking killer with DC. So it's just kind of like, it's just shitty on some things. Just making it to where everybody is a Swift and letting killers learn to stop complaining about a team working well together would be nice. Ups and downs, but I see the potential, and it would be definitely be mad if someone was screaming at me and yapping. So, like, I mean, just like you have in Call of Duty, think about why you have in Call of Duty. Hey, I'm pushing right, go for the flag. Hey, there's a sniper up in the balcony. You have information. Now, if you're running solo, you don't get that. I would love to just queue up into a fucking play as killer. Cool, my killer match queue time is 30 minutes. Let me queue up as survivor. I'm solo. I don't have any information. I would love to know callouts for people that I don't even know. Hey, you sound like a decent player. You sound chill. You want to duo up? I'll get off killer. Let's duo up. You find more friends. The community starts building. You have the fucking toxic people who are like, why does everybody keep blocking me? And then they fucking stop playing the game. You get rid of the toxicity. You get mutes. You get reports. You get bans. You get things like that. Thanks for the I don't know. I don't do that since I usually run the perk that doesn't let me get blinded, so I have nothing to fear. Slugging down someone and not hugging them. Yeah, sorry, I didn't answer that one. My fault. It's fun using the pig. Recently heard about snoot. Yeah, booping the snoot. Sorry, did you ask about? Sounds toxic either way. Still fun though. I like using pig. Recently heard about snoot boots. Ups and downs. What is sludge or what? Oh, yeah, slugging. Yeah, slugging is downing somebody. So there's, like I said, there's tactical. I don't mind slugging. I don't mind tunneling. I don't mind tunneling tactically. Hey, it's 1 gen left. You have 2 hooks. 2 hooks on different people. You get somebody on hook, cool. You want to kill that person, by all means. You killed 1 person. That's a team win for the survivors. Okay, you killed them, you tunneled them out to get advantage. Oh, cool, we popped the gate, you hooked them, that's Bloodborne, you've now killed 3 people. Tactical. 5 gens left. Tunnel, slug. 4 people slugged at 5 gens, why? Oh, cool, great game. You let the 4 survivors get free escapes if they wish. and you queued up to slug everybody. Why? I just think it's stupid and doesn't make sense. But again, everybody's gonna have their own perspectives. You know, there's a reason why people love to play Roblox, and I like playing with adults. You know, so and that's where they're lacking. If they can't moderate, they shouldn't grant access in comms in case of abuse. More people will drop the game due to the community than they've dropped it. Well, no, again, so like I say, just like you have in Call of Duty, you can disable comms. No one's saying it should be forced, but the accessibility to have it would be nice. Nintendo is going to be the only one that will not allow it, but having the accessibility to have it would be so beneficial. For example, if you go into Call of Duty, right? Call of Duty voice chat, right? So how do you turn on and off voice chat? First video that pops up. Let's fucking ads go. Cool. So this person, right? Very first video. Where is it? I don't know the game, so I don't know what he's looking for. Voice chat on. Cool. Let's see what the setting says on it. So you can have a voice chat volume, so you can make it lower than the game, higher than the game. Allows you to speak and hear other players. Note, muting a player will also prevent them from hearing you. Cool. Thank you for keeping the community safe. When you enable game voice chat, you consent to your voice being recorded and the recording used for identifying and investigating disruptive behavior, including with AI, machine learning. For more information for how records may be used, please see our privacy policy at blah, blah, blah. There's a whole process for how they determine this person is doing nothing but slurs. Banned. You've now lost your voice chat probability. Cool. This person is such and such. They've lost their ability. Hey, this person said in the voice chat that they are 6 years old. It's a R-rated game. They've lost their ability. You get what I'm getting at? Like, I mean, there's a lot of beneficial to it, but you have an ability to disable it. Oh, I don't want people fucking talking to me. Disable it. Hey, I don't want to play with other people online. Then don't queue up. Like, nothing is forced. But that's the thing, is a lot of people think like, oh, I'm going to go into the game and people are going to automatically be yelling at me. I play Rocket League. Game chat is on. Don't join it. There's a setting that says auto join. I say no. I see, well, I try to win and they trying to win, so I know both sides will do whatever. Honestly, I will say, if you're new to the game, play both sides. You will see you're going to find killers. The majority of the killers are going to slug and tunnel. But the thing is are you getting tunneled and slugged at 5 gens? Or did you pop 4 gens and they're tunneling to potentially win? When you're in a match where the killer is like, well, you're like, damn, this killer sucks. Like, we're about to win. This was a fucking easy match. And the killer fucking slugs, and you're the one who has to go do the save. I understand why they slugged. But when you were fucking 5 gens still left to do, and 3 of your teammates are slugged, what do? Do you pop a gen? Do you pick somebody up? There's a chat box, and you can always communicate using that and funnel that through Discord if needed. All right, so let me go back, right? So let's say, for example, here. Cool, I want to talk with my friend, Crazy Little Jess. They do not have the ability to talk. So, for example, this person here has a profile that I can talk to them through Steam. Crazy Little Jess does not, because they are not on Steam. Therefore, in this chat box, they will never see my message. I cannot talk to them in game. I cannot talk to them in lobby. I can only talk to them via Discord if we choose to. But like I said, you don't have to have voice chat. Voice chat would honestly be beneficial. You get into a lobby where a simple call out, hey, the killer's at kill shack. Cool, I'm across the map. Bang, I can bang out a gen. I don't know. You have to rely on a HUD. I see my teammates doing the gen. Cool. I know that they're about to pop a gen. I see where they popped the gen. They're next to the hook. Cool, they can get the hook. They popped a gen that's across the map. All right, I'll go for the hook. But they're not on a gen or doing jack shit. You're assuming that they're going to the fucking hook, right? Oh, what the fuck? They didn't get the unhook. Where the fuck were they? You find out in game chat, the person who got left for the fucking all three hooks, the Leon was sitting in a locker. The Leon was AFK. The Leon was just sitting there teabagging them. Well, fuck, I wish I would have known. Oh, we don't have a chat in the middle of the game. Cool. Let's create a chat inside the game. Let's make it so that it's type. Oh, well, cool. My survivor is running through the match. Oh, wait, I got to type a message. The killer is at Kill Shack. Enter. Oh, wait, shit. Wrong information. I mean, they're at main. I fucked up. Oh, wait, never mind. The killer's on me now. I'm on hook. Sorry, I was trying to type. Well, that's fucking inconvenient. Stop typing. Do a fucking gen. Do you get what I'm getting at? So, plus pretend to avoid the light and run to them on attack. Agree, and plenty of people will turn off. I mean, again, I don't have an issue with people turning it off. That's completely fine. And that's why, like, the majority of community says that they wouldn't use it. I guarantee you a lot of people would. But yeah, probably the majority of people wouldn't use it. But it would make the thing more collective. Going into a lobby where nobody knows your callouts, I have to have people coming into Twitch and be like, hey, we're running this build. We're a duo. I don't give a shit. Well, hey, these are my perks. Okay, I now have the ability to have information in the match. I have to go into the trial to find out what somebody's running. Inconvenient. Would half the people not use it? Sure. Would a lot of people use it? Yes. A lot of people would use it for being useful. I fully, that's what I'm saying. Do I think that it's going to be the best thing in the world? No. It's never the best thing in the world. But would it be beneficial for a lot of people? Yes. What's up, kidsy? Need to learn to play this game. I get murked every time. It sucks as a new player, so I would use it. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I do think that there's beneficial aspects to it. Like I said, I know a lot of people would, you know, talk against it and stuff. And that's fine. But it would be a beneficial thing. I don't think they should ever consider feedback regarding comms from players. Not if you see how fucked the community is. Thanks, Basil. So, like, for example... What's up, Necro? How you doing today? Like, for example, like, let's look at this, like, discussions. I don't know, like, I was going to go ahead and stream, but we're just kind of talking about some stuff. I'm not going to play another match, so if anybody's here for, like, me to play a match, I'm not going to do another match. Voice chat, fucking ads, I'm sorry. So, for example, here's some of my DVD's horrendous MMR. Okay, so the response that this person had, whatever. So, why unfortunately survivors have just become way too easy. Really were way killer alone. Alright, I don't know what the fuck they're yapping about. Voice chat. Where does he talk about voice chat? Would I like to play non-solo queue? Yes, sure, but it's very tiring to get a group together in D just to play 1 or 2 matches while having people rage quit in the middle of the match just because they're getting found first. All the stuff that happens in solo queue happens in voice chat. Only you have to actually listen to them rage in VC. I really don't get why it seems so many players are not... I don't know if like this person's even talking about. The best players in the game are also solo queue players because they know how exactly what to do and don't care about those ridiculous voice chat notifications. People who play with others via voice chat don't know what to do when they're alone because they're constantly getting notifications about the killer's locations. True. That's a valid point, but again, I mean, it's one of those things. I think the voice chat would only work for one side. Only your teammates can hear you. I think we need voice chat because solo queue survivors need some sort of communication help. Signs aren't going to cut it. Hand signs aren't going to cut it. Also VHS has it, so I can't DVD. Having some type of voice chat, proximity chat Would add some fun to the match, especially if you're playing solo. Also add maybe new players. Why does Swift pretend voice chat isn't cheating? Because it's not cheating. But yeah. Like, I was like, oh, I want to stream this game. Then realized there's no content in that when I get tunneled every time and can't talk to my teammates actively. Kidsy, if you ever want to play, feel free to join. Like, I'm always looking for people to play with. I play perkless, so I am very arrogant and being like, hey, I'm the best in the world. I know I'm not, but I'm down for people to play. The account that I am currently on is the top one, the 807B. But yeah, I'm always looking for people to play with. Like you saw here, I'm just trying to get my survivor grade up. I was at bronze 2. I'm just slowly getting this up right now. I got my killer already up. Doing well, thanks for asking. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Like I said, new players aren't going to want to deal with comms feedback that straight up abuse the majority of your games. Again, off. Voice chat, off. There's a reason why it's in Call of Duty. There's a reason why it's in Fortnite. There's a reason why it's in PUBG. There's a reason why it was in... I don't know, what the fuck else could I... VHS. There's a reason why it was inside of Clowns. There's a reason why it was inside of... Does TCM have it? Does Texas Chainsaw Massacre have voice chat? So yeah, apparently they have voice chat in Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. Or TOO2. Did Friday the 13th have it? Does Friday the 13th have voice chat? Friday the 13th, the game. Yes, Friday the 13th, the game features integrated voice chat. So look, all these games. Oh, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, so great. Oh, I wish we had Friday the 13th back. Oh, it's so great, so great. Dead by Daylight, no, never bring it. But I mean, to be fair, Dead by Daylight's the only game that's fucking lasted. But is that because it's always just brand new players? Will Halloween the game have voice chat? Yes, Halloween, developed by and Gun Interactive. By the way, this is the reason why I will not be paying for the game. Is fucking Gun Interactive will feature voice chat. Hey, so that means the game's gonna fucking die in a year. Cool. Like, you have to understand, there's a reason why these games have voice chat, but none of them are forcing you to have it. Because when you're playing solo, it's good information to know what the other team is, what your team is doing. Yo, look, why are you going that way? Well, I'm going for the save. Hey, let him sit on hook. He has the ability to self unhook. He has a perk for it. We spent years fucking requesting, let me know what my teammates' fucking perks are. And people still don't know how to fucking be like, oh, he has Unbreakable, cool. Hey, they have Conviction, cool. They'll fucking go down themselves because they want to get the fucking save, and they're just like, what are we doing? I just realized I have not leveled my killer or survivor grade at all this month. Damn, Basil, you suck. So, Necro, so what we're talking about, there's a couple things. So there's a couple people in the chat who are new to the game, and we were talking about slugging, tunneling, that bullshit. We were talking about VC, voice chat coming into the game. We were talking about some things like that. So you're just being all man. Thanks, Basil. Oh shit, I have you on Discord already. Yeah, you're on my Discord. You and I used to talk in the past. I'm just trying to learn the damn game for when Jason comes out. I just realized I've not leveled my killer. I'm a new person and already start to understand why the chat should be removed. I've been told a few times to turn off the lights in my head. I've been told a few times to turn off the lights in my head. So, if you don't like the chat, do you know what you do? What chat box? Let's read the chat. Turn off the lights. Oh, fuck these people. Problem solved. Or they can just remove people that aren't holding their own. So you do have the ability to report in-game. Don't do that. Go to the physical report page. There's an actual spot to report on the DVD's main page. If you report there, people will get banned. What's up, Crypt? Welcome in. Good morning. I'm about ready to hop off, so just a heads up. But report on the website, don't report in-game. The in-game just kinds of flags, but it doesn't do anything. If you go through the efforts of actually reporting on their physical website, you get things actively done. Like, I have old photos. I've got like 7 people that got banned in a night. Like, yeah, it's just one of those kind of things. Morning, want to pop in and say hi before work. Well, hopefully work goes well. This beautiful thing called Discord if they want voice comms. So, Raj, I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Also, there's this beautiful thing called Discord. So, do you always play with 3 friends every single minute? Probably not. Maybe, you know, one person wants to get on, one person wants to go. Have you ever played a game with a rando? And so you immediately go and add them in Discord? Yo, hey, add me in Discord before this lobby? No. You'd probably just play out the game either without comms or the game had internal comms. I've only played I'm not talking about this game. I'm talking about, let's say, Call of Duty. Like, what kind of games do you play? What kind of games have you played in the past? Did you play Call of Duty? Did you disable comms there? Did you play Fortnite? Did you play PUBG? I've only back when I was a child. Well, I don't know how old you are. Again, you have to understand, like, I don't know anything about you. And Twitch knows nothing about you. I'm turning 31, so the last time I actually used in-game communications was probably back when I was still a teenager. So I am 36. I turned 37 this year. So you don't play any games with VCs, in-game VCs? Is my build any good? I run Pain Res, Corrupt. So I think Corrupt is a shit perk. Surge, not a bad perk. Tinkerer, I like. Lightborn, if you don't want to deal with flashlights, Lightborn's good. Is it always needed? No. It's a crutch perk. Learn to avoid it. The only time I played group-based games is when we got a few friends together to play and we actively plan that stuff ahead of time. Are you talking about, like, if you're talking about, like, Fall Guys, okay, fair enough. If you're talking, like, Among Us, again, fair enough. If you're talking about, like, those kind of games, let's see, the majority of people do. And that's, like I said, that's just the only reason why not having to join, like, again, like, even think about, like, fucking, think about this. Grand Theft Auto. Biggest game there, right? No VC. Everything you have to do is via chat. How well would that have done? Would have been shit. Why do you need VC? The people are just going to kill you. They're going to talk shit to you. Yo, hey, where are we going? That's half the fucking interactive with the game, right? So it just simply benefits. My issue isn't with the comms per se. It's the moderation. I get it. The moderation. But again, that's, like I showed, Call of Duty has... I don't play Call of Duty. I think it's a shit game. It's I don't like deathmatch. I think it gets boring. It's like trying to play fucking... have you ever played Overwatch? Do you ever play Overwatch? Overwatch, you have people playing other roles, right? You need your tank to be in a spot. You need your DPS to be in a spot. You need heals. You need your healer in a certain spot. You need to know if the team is going left or right. Have you ever played Capture the Flag? Hey, they're going this way. Have you ever played CSGO? Hey, I need information. Oh shit, they're planting on B. Go to B, go to B, go to B. Look at League of Legends. I played that game. The way they did with their reports and feedbacks regarding that is freaking insane. League of Legends is a shit game, especially compared to a bunch of other big, more mainstream games. But League of Legends is kind of a, it's a little bit different. So took off corrupt. I use it, bringing them close. So that, all right. So Alice, the thing I'm gonna say. Here, I'll do this. So paint.js. So right here's your map, right? Whatever map you're playing on, you're gonna start here, and the survivors are gonna start here. All right. Okay. Well, now fuck. New map. I started here. Your survivors are gonna start here. All right, cool. I start here. Your survivors are gonna start somewhere here. All right, we start here. Your survivors are probably gonna start somewhere about here. The more you play, you're gonna learn where they're at. You could take, if you want to find where they are instead of doing like drawing them in close, because you're only going to be able, once you get one person down, those gens unwrap. That could be 10 seconds in. That could be the whole minute in. But that whole minute in, they're on other gens, popping other gens. Now they've spread out even further. I'm going to say you probably are going to kind of fuck yourself a little bit, assuming that the team isn't stupid. So let's say you pop in, right? You're here. This gen wraps, this gen wraps, and this gen wraps. Well, those survivors that were here, one's going to go this way and do this gen. One's going to go this way and do this gen. One's going to go this way and do this gen. And then you're probably going to find another one. You're going to probably find the survivor that was here. You're going to chase them for a little bit. They're going to get out of their gen. You're going to continue the chase. And you're going to be in an area where your gens are wrapped. It just kind of fucks you personally, in my opinion, kind of down the line. Now, sure, like, could it be beneficial? Yes. Yes, you do prolong a certain bit, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just think it's a shit perk. But yeah. Anyways, like I said, I think VC, like, is it going to be groundbreaking or beneficial to the game? No. Could it help the game? Sure. Because you start getting the solo players to not feel as fucked. Like, if I wanted to be quite honest, I do think that you shouldn't have VC at all. Like, let's say, for example, but that's the thing, is like, you're not going to be able to control that. So it should be an either all or nothing. Hey, I'm playing a killer game. The killer is at Kill Shack. I'm at main. Why am I hearing somebody in my earpiece? Did we go into a fucking horror movie with earpieces in? Yo, hey, buddy, where you at? Oh, you're being chased by the killer. Okay, cool. Well, just call me back. Text me when you're free. No. Get rid of VC. Cool. Well, okay, but we're in Discord. All right, well, disable if Discord's running. I'm on dual PC. Discord, you're never touching. All right, well, if they do this, you can't do that. You can't maintain programs outside of the game. All right, well, that's fair. So just make it so that everybody has the ability to VC. I see what you mean. Well, I can take it off one of the shapes perks, but which one is best though? Well, I can take it off for one of the shapes perks. Pain res isn't a bad perk. If people know how to play around pain res, you might not get value. The thing I'm going to say with pain res though is so many people try to use pain res early. Don't even, like, your first person should not be pain res. Your second person, maybe not. I wouldn't start doing pain res until maybe your third hook. What's your thoughts on the current situation of 3gen and tunneling? Why am I getting asked a million questions? 3gen and tunneling. Well, I think tunneling is shit. Always. Like, I understand, like, if it's like 1 gen, 2 gens left. But if you've got 3 gens, 4 gens, or 5 gens left, I think tunneling is shit. I think that if you have this communication shouldn't even be a discussion. What do you mean communication shouldn't be a discussion? Ray, I think you have a bigger issue with this community than... Like, I think there's more underlying that, like, you barely are into this community, and you have a lot of hate for the community. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, please understand that. But, like, everything that you say is like, this community sucks. This community sucks. They shouldn't be able to talk. They shouldn't be able to do this. But I'm saying I do think, like, again, like, the majority of, like, what makes this community toxic is because of how this game treats survivors. After 50 hours, I've been told to kill myself more times than I've been told in 10 years of League by now. That's insane. So, do you want to know how to stop that? So, when this box is here, when you're in in-game lobby, click that, and I promise you, if you never turn that back on, you will never be told to kill yourself in-game again. I would guarantee it. Now, if you do turn that box on, you start streaming or you advertise your Discord or that kind of stuff, sure. Maybe people might message you on whatever console you play on. Sure. But they will not be telling you to say it. They will not be telling you in-game. So which perk is best for the shape perks? Save the best for last, play with your food, or dying light. So save the best for last is not a bad perk. I'm gonna say I believe that all your options there, dying light. But the thing is a lot of people don't know how to play with dying light. So dying light's ability, right? So dying light, while the obsession is live, each other survivor heals 3% slower, they repair slower, and they sabotage. Do you know what I see the majority of people do? They tunnel out the fucking dying light. Do you know what a smart survivor is supposed to do? Dying light obsession is supposed to fucking go and like be the one to get tunneled out, because that if you can take something to like loop the killer, run the killer, do something to become the obsession, fucking try to tunnel, try to loop, body block, that kind of stuff. Let them heal, let them pop gens, and you kind of sacrifice yourself. Is it a shitty way to play? Sure, but it's how you avoid dying light. You try to get the killer. Because a lot of killers will just kill that person, and then they're, boom, the obsession's dead, dying light is useless now. But the obsession heals faster and unhooks faster. Save the best for last. Whenever the obsession takes damage, lose 2 tokens, while the obsession, for each token, your basic attack cooldown is 4% shooter. I think it's a shit perk, but it's not bad in certain situations, and then play with your food. Whenever you stop chasing. So this one's not bad. It can be used in certain killers really well, but like if you have a teleporting killer, the lunge is kind of stupid. If you have a killer with a projectile, it's kind of stupid to lunge. So, what's a Bunbound? Yeah, that's insane. Except your new rule. So which perk? But yeah, I've been sitting here for about almost an hour now, just talking about Dead by Daylight. I mean, I don't know. I don't mind it. I just think it's funny. It's managed for Micro Miles build. So, depending on how you want to play Mikey, you can either be stealthy, you can be vanity, or you can be base kit, whatever. Like, he has a good lunge. If you want a good lunge, like if you want a lunge ability with him, you could, instead of doing play with your food, you could do all shaking thunder, which is a Houndmaster one. Let me show you what that one is. Tier 3. So all shaking thunder, whenever you fall from at least 1.2 meters, your lunge attacks are 75% longer for 25 seconds. So you can build up that lunge. So, but some maps you might not be able to do that. Like for example, if you play at Kill Shack, there's a way that you can drop off of the stairwell and then fucking have that lunge. Bang. I don't have that character sadly, but I'm gonna try to play with your food. But how do so with the obsession, so the obsession will have these little brackets around them. So DVD obsession. So they'll have these little indicators around them. So I'm trying to find a better picture. So this image right here, open. All right, well, whatever. But you can see this icon, right? So, for example, Claudette here. So they have these brackets around them that look like this. So this indicates who the obsession is. And then there's these other scratch marks here. You won't see those. I don't think you might see those. I don't remember if Killer sees those. These little icons indicate who's in chase. So obsession and then chase. Okay. I don't mean this in a mean way, but I do gotta get going. Like I said, for anybody who would like to join me in the future, feel free to add me. I'm always looking to play with other people, so. What's up, Evan? I don't know how I turned into a teacher today. Yeah, if anybody ever wants to talk about anything or you have any questions, feel free to hit me up on Discord. I'm always down to discuss the game. Thanks, Basil. I'm always down to discuss the game. My work is very lax. Not much going on at work, so if you ever want to talk, be like, hey, try perks, what I do. Or you could even do these redeems here to try to get your own builds. Where the fuck is it? Random. I do have one that says get your own random build, but I don't know where the fuck is that now. Yeah. Get your own. So you can do this one right here. So let's say you want to do a killer build. You can do a redeem for a killer build. This is Casey's killer build, in fact. Zanshin's, Tinkerer, Septic, and Spies from the Shadows. I tried this build, and it was a random one that he asked me to do. The Spies was his own pick for it. He got Zanshin, Tinkerer, and Septic, and then his choice. And he chose Spies, and actually had some decent matches with this build. So yeah, try that build out. You know, it's different builds that you can try. Or you can, instead of saying killer, you can say survivor. But anyways, I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to. I'm gonna get the music going again. Song play. And yeah, I do want to say thank y'all to hanging out today. If y'all join me on a raid, that'd be super nice. Okay, we're gonna raid out to Tika. We haven't raided out to them in a while, and I don't really see anyone else playing. The people that are playing, they're I can't raid out to slow chat or follower only or sub only stuff. So I try to avoid those. But yeah, if y'all join us on this raid, that'd be super kind. I'm ready for some sleep. But I want to say thank y'all to all the followers. That was very kind of y'all. Wait, who was a recent follower? I swear somebody just recently followed. Alice, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs. Thank you to my VIPs, my QTs, my amazing mods. Thank you to everybody who hung out today. But of course, big ol' shout out to the monthly sugar daddies. Like I said, we're gonna be raiding out. Oh yeah, we reset. I forgot about that. So thank you, Overrise. I don't have this working yet. I have an idea of how I'm gonna fix it, so bear with me. But I do want to say thank y'all. Hope y'all have a wonderful night. Y'all be safe. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Feel free to come by. If you want to join, let me know. I'm down to have people join. But y'all have a wonderful night. Y'all be safe. Drink some water. Don't pee the bed. Good night, child. Good night, everybody.